Hello. And my Discord is not animating me. There we go. Hello. Welcome back to Hades. I just had the pleasure of writing the most annoying tweet ever. Because I figured I would name this stream something to do with prophecies, because I'm like trying to complete the prophecy list in this game. So I was like, well, you just do a little bit of wordplay about being prophesized to complete prophecies. A little bit of a weird joke. You know, writing the word prophesized and prophecy is really annoying is something I realized. I ended up making a tweet about it, because apparently I'm prophesized to complete prophecies, and I don't like writing words prophecy and prophecy. Try writing a paper about prophets prophesizing prophecies and try not to mix up the nouns and verbs, I dare you. It almost didn't become a tweet about streaming Hades at all, but it was. Because at the very end, I said also Hades stream. I reeled it back in at the very end. The point was it was going to be a Hades announcements tweet, but I got distracted by the words prophecy and prophecy. One being, you know, the person who does the, like, a prophet does prophecies, and the result of that is a prophecy. Because you can prophecy. That's also a verb. One is a verb, one is a noun, but they're both prophecy, but they're spelled differently. What am I doing now? My brain is already toast because of that. I do not enjoy that. Because you can prophesize. And when you prophesize, the end result is a prophecy. Trust me, it makes sense, but in a really dumb way. It's so easy when you just say it, because you don't have to say it differently. Maybe you are supposed to say it differently, and it's just the English language has gotten lazy, or I'm lazy, I don't know. It's kind of like Americans and like certain conjugations they don't use anymore. Like, the word staff, like the long stick, not the group of people being employed in a restaurant or something. Not that kind of staff, not the working staff, but like the long stick staff. You know, kind of like with knife, when you have several knives, it's knives. With staff, that is also the case, it's supposed to be staves. But a lot of Americans I met, they're like, staves? No, we don't do that anymore. It's staffs. And I'm like, staffs? Staffs? Should we also start saying knives? This became a grammar stream, which is ironic considering last time I couldn't even speak properly, and I probably won't be able to do that this time either. Am I sorting this time? Am I done with all, like, the different prophecies regarding weapon usage? I think so. We actually doing a friggin' sword run. It's been a while. Bonk. Alright, leveling up to Cosmic Egg. Adding some heat. Exceeded? Really? That's exceeded? Well, I kind of need to... Which two am I missing? I'm missing the... Forced overtime, I believe? And tight deadline. My god, them having a bunch of attacks. That's gonna be so bad with this weapon though, isn't it? Because this weapon is slow. If my enemies attack fast, they're gonna constantly interrupt me. This is not gonna work out. Let's see what happens, yeah. At least I get to pause the timer during...
The Elder Sigil shall never work for you, boy. Only a privileged few have unconstrained authority to traverse this realm.
Okay, let me get my
Not among them, I'm afraid.
my papers. Timer hasn't started yet. It's about to start. All right. It's starting.
Thanks.
Good, Athena. Excellent. Now it pauses during this, so I get to actually think about these choices. Now this weapon is like the exact opposite of the gun, because the gun is low base damage, fast hits, so it works well with on-hit effects. Now this weapon is slow hits, really high base damage, so we can benefit right away from just taking some of these percentage bonuses.
Your wisdom guide me.
And we gotta go fast. We don't have time to go slow.
Am I interrupting something?
I can't hit them. Guys, come back, I can't hit you.
Bye now.
Hammer. Hammer. Alright, I like this one.
Stygius grows stronger.
I should go here. Alright, gold bonus, darkness, gemstone bonus, or dash strike bonus. Well, dash strike bonus isn't too bad. Gonna take away a lot of my health, but
Fishing point there.
do I have time for fishing points? Well, I don't have the dash strike bonus yet, so I shouldn't worry too much about doing dash strikes. Yikes. I would love it if the timer paused while I'm like,
I know you're out there, fish.
when the room is cleared. That was slow.
Another metalhead.
No, Artemis. Artemis with this weapon. Now is when I don't technically want support fire, I want something else.
Come meet my blade.
How does he not see me?
You found
Thank you.
me, Artemis.
So, this is gonna work with my dash strike thing. Let's try it.
I'll make every strike count.
What's this guy? Would have been real nice if that hit. You teleport too fast. Got him. You me? Yep. I got so stressed by that timer. Special inflicts doom after you take some damage. Inflict dooms on foes around you after using Death Defiance. I like trying to build for like oh, but I need to also get. Wait, who is it that gives you auto trigger revenge? Is it Zeus Ares? It's something like that. I really enjoy having the revenge damage on this, especially since I can make my damage taken be really low, so if I can do revenge damage kind of reliably without taking too much damage myself, then that's really good for me. Do I have the dash strike thing yet? Considering how much health I have, I think I do. Honestly, dash striking is probably better with a weapon that has a bit of width on the dash strike. Something like the spear or the fists, I think, have some width on their dash strikes. Trove for 150 health? No. Don't have time for that. Thanks.
Perfect.
We gotta get to the boss room soon. You know, having bonus dash strike damage doesn't really help when you miss.
God's given me strength. That's what you get.
It seems like if I destroy the skull pile, all the skulls associated with it get destroyed or something, or was it something else that destroyed them all?
Delicious.
This better be the last shop before boss. I have a lot of money. Sell me something. Attack speed, yes. Sell me something. Special doom, yes. No key. Moving on. Hey Hassan, welcome.
Oh, great.
Oh, good.
She's getting angry.
Can't go invulnerable. I don't have time for you to go invulnerable. Does she also attack faster? I guess she does. Down she goes though. It's fine. No problem. Timer paused now? I think so. Yoinks. Yoinks. Going up. Alright, so we got 2 minutes saved up, which is nice.
Did you enjoy the stint in Tartarus?
Here's if I should try to force like a Zeus thing. Just to get the option of having that Ares Zeus dual boon.
Until next time, Tarko.
Or revenge damage would be nice to have. But also like some Aphrodite if I can. Get some charm effects, some weak. Make me more tanky.
Hot up here.
Fishing spot. Ooh.
Can't. Come on up. Got a crustacean.
Alright. Back to rushing.
Phew. Power of Olympus.
Normally I would take Hermes, but I kind of need Zeus something. Either cast or call. I'm planning with either one.
Hello, mates. Like that.
Alright, cast. What is in here? Healing? I could use some healing. If I have time for it.
How many times
Many times. Many times. Oh, thanks for the nectar.
Good stuff.
I almost managed to... actually, I did manage to avoid that fire damage. Because I landed on the lava, but I didn't take damage because I was quick enough to press the button. You know, like the blue skeletons, they hit so fast. Especially with the hit faster enemies thing I have going. Good thing by zone slows enemies, that's useful. Alright, Hermes, what do you got? Dodge automatically, yes please.
Let's go, let's go.
Zeus and money bag, Zeus. Good thing I can pause the game like this. I accidentally spilled a lot of soda because I was like, I'm gonna drink some soda, and then I realized the next room is gonna start too fast. I'm gonna have to put my glass down. I put it down too fast, so the inertia caused it to spill onto me as I moved the glass back on my desk. I didn't spill that much. When you're trying to go fast, so you spill soda on yourself. That's funny. And now I can drink though, because I paused the game. It's fine. Worth it.
The Mega Gorgon.
Alright, yeah, get the revenge damage, because I'm trying to stack revenge damage stuff. Oh god, that's a lot of blue boys! That slow zone is really good though. Alright, options. Alright, going down.
Alright.
Oh, I forgot I don't have the egg anymore. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
In the name of Hades.
More health. Dash strike, even more damage. Normal attack. You know what? I'll take the normal attack. We don't know what we're getting, but it's fine. That means we don't have to think about what we're getting. Shot. Give me some Zeus.
Keep it going.
Berries? Thank you. Exactly what I wanted. But this is boss fight, I believe. Hey, Lerny.
Stopped anybody from attempting to leave Asphodel of late, Bernie.
Which version of Lerny is this? Doesn't have any, like, special features. Automatic revenge damage is kind of fun. I need to get jolted as well so that I can get the curse, double curse. Yeah, we're already doing solid damage. Worried about survivability though. Always a concern. Down he goes. If I can either get the riposte or the
Bashing heads for now.
jolted. I think I prefer jolted. Especially since the enemies have more attack speed. Let's see, anything else I obviously want? Let's see. I was talking about getting some Aphrodite. I don't remember why. Oh, just because I want the weakness, but I only have room for 8 left, so it's not that good anymore. Let's just level something up. Let's just use the Acorn a bit. Helpful for the bosses. Chance to drop healing items.
That comes out.
If I have good enough damage right now, it's more so about staying healthy. Second hammer. Do not think I'm going for the healing hammer. It's not that good on this sword because it's sort of slow. Although we do have damage reduction, which does help, but I think we need more damage reduction than this for it to be good enough. Piercing wave, special hits twice, no longer knocks enemies away, damage based on... I'll take the piercing wave.
Razor sharp. What is it now?
I wonder if my piercing wave has the deflect property of Athena. If it does, that's really nice. The extra damage I get for having it is also nice. Even if it's not that much damage. It probably works better with a faster weapon, but... Thank you.
In the name of Hades.
Zeus aid, jolted. Give me jolted. Sharp coins. Athena, I don't want to get Athena so I can get even more revenge damage. If I can get Athena's revenge damage, that'd be really nice. Even though just going through that room would have been really nice, because that's a freebie room and gives you really good stuff. I don't need the death defies, so the only thing I would get would be the healing per room, which is nice, but...
Come on, then.
It's a good thing I have deflect so I can actually fight the card set on. Yoinks. Abilities will deflect immediately after activate doom effects. Do I really want that though? Sure, we'll go for it.
Combined might.
Hey buddy.
I've been waiting.
Why was a death define here? I interrupted my own thing. Yeah, taking a lot of damage. Deflecting some, luckily. He attacks so fast, it's ridiculous. Damn, he actually hit me there? How?
Not so fast.
I do a lot of damage though. It would be nice to get that Death Defy back somehow, because I'm not too keen on lacking one.
Cheers for the fight.
Worst case scenario, we can get Lucky Tooth for the last few rooms. Give me the extra bounces.
It's no use.
What do you mean it's no use? There is use.
No.
Good for the health.
The coins. They just randomly get doom on them. I love it. Fantastic. Thank you.
For safety.
Options. Double rune. I'll just take the coin. Faster. I think. Sometimes those double boon runes can be a bit slow. And it's not that much I want from Ares and Artemis. Maybe some things from Ares, but on Artemis I'm pretty stacked. I'm not really that stacked, but it's like not that much I need from her this run, I guess. Very important to have my slow field down so they don't just attack speed me to death. For coins, options, shop. Good time to spend some money. Probably a boss room after this. Thanks, thank you.
Always a pleasure.
Thunder Dash. I wouldn't mind it, but just grab this. Shame there was no healing. I really wanted healing. Good thing we have that shield for first few hits in the fight, though.
Try it.
Shield stop. Come on, Minotaur, go down. There we go, one down. Oh, Theseus was half health. Kinda hard to dodge these, though. I can't see them properly in this mist of my own weapon. Just hope the revenge damage comes through. Did I get hit at the end, though? I'm gonna dodge just in case. I don't know if it matters.
That's one champion.
No, I didn't get hit. Nice, it removes the thing.
Showed them who's boss, didn't
We are speedrunning, but we gotta tank the shade. No death defy, feels bad. Alright, now we just gotta find the bag.
Thank you.
Susan Hermes, alright. Wouldn't mind some Hermes. We'll go for coins. Good thing I have revenge damage, because I'm gonna be taking damage here. Down he goes. He didn't even get to summon anything.
It's quiet, finally.
Back we go. How much coin do we have? 500? Alright, give me that Hermes buff.
That's on offer here.
What is it gonna be?
How straight. Anyway, bye.
Cash, dash to get money back, move faster. Dash to get, not money back, but health back, I mean. Alright, let's get some more Zeus.
Here goes.
Revenge damage is so good. Just drops enemies for me. And if it doesn't, it still applies the double curse, which is still really good. Oh, my best not to get poisoned. Poison is probably still really good against me. Nice!
This time.
Special, dash, call. Might as well get a call.
A special treat for Cerberus.
We don't have any money, so we can just go. We can fish.
You're mine.
Got him.
Stonewall.
Speed running, speed fishing. Cerberus, here's your thing. Alright, we got 12 minutes to fight that. That's a lot of time. Shouldn't take more than 2 tops. Depends on how much time he's invulnerable for. Not counting invulnerability time, it shouldn't take more than 2 tops.
I shall give you.
Usually he dashes to me, I'm gonna dash to him this time.
Darkness.
He ran away.
Darkness. You think I shall go
I was phase 1.
boy?
Didn't take much damage.
Both know the answer to that one.
But be careful with that hand, might grab us. But we have deflect to deal with some of these boiling blood thingies. Alright, mini phase 2, 3 done. 2 done. On 3. That's what I meant. We'll say greater call for last phase. Or second phase.
Darkness.
Come on, there we go. Let's go, Dad.
I shall not serve you. I will smite you.
Father.
Blast that wretched Zeus.
Alright, halfway. Death Defy. Fine. We can use call here because we're not getting full call anymore. Done. And time.
Again you have. I cannot remain.
What was that? New record, 16 minutes. I'll take it. Yoinks, yoinks. Any fish? I love this sword. I really do.
As he journeys to his mother's cottage in the cold, loudly speaking Zagreus calls out to hear the echo of his voice. The blast of sound, causing a substantive amount of ice and snow to break off from a nearby mountaintop and fall, and fall, and...
Ugh. Good old avalanche. Good old, like, yelling too loud in a snowy area and causing an avalanche. Classic. Classic way to go.
Not bad at all, really.
It's gotta be one of the deaths of all time. Wait, I'm not speedrunning anymore. I don't need to run around so fast.
My new, more flexible arrangement remains to your satisfaction still, my lord. I must admit I feared that my departure would result once more in a protracted stay within the pits of Tartarus.
Don't give me such ideas, Orpheus. Instead, you go about your business there and play your blasted songs when circumstances permit.
I shall be happy to oblige, my lord. Eurydice and I are grateful for your magnanimity.
Good thing that's settled then. Oh.
Can I still not gift you?
Deucer, hey, what's the matter? You seem... Something's wrong. What happened? Tell me, please.
No, Your Highness, you're not supposed to talk to me. I mean, I'm not supposed to talk to you. You see, Miss Nix, she... Oh, I will be in so much trouble now.
Wait, Deucer, slow down. What is the matter? Nyx really has forbidden you from even speaking with me. Do you know on what grounds?
I've no idea, Prince. Look, I really want to keep my job here, so I can't be seen with you right now like this. Please understand. I have to go, okay?
How am I supposed to gift you more ambrosia then? Yeah, we gotta talk to Nyx about this. Nyx! It's not even here.
Megara, I have to ask you something, please. We really need to talk.
For once, I think you're right. Although I'm curious, what is it that you think we have to talk about?
I still have feelings for you. At least, I think I do. Isn't there some way for us to, work through all of this?
In spite of everything that's happened, and that's happening right now, what are the outcomes, Zagreus? What, exactly?
I haven't thought that far ahead. But I don't think it has to be this way. I don't hate you, Meg. I don't think I can ever hate you.
Despite my best intentions. Unfortunately, I don't know that I can say the same. Look, I'm at a very difficult point in my career. I need to focus on that now. Do we understand each other?
I think so.
Wait, I don't even have that many hearts with her, do I? Christ, that's where that conversation went.
Look at what I caught, Chef.
I still can't get out of my mind. I think I'm speedrunning still. I'm not.
Wisely, my friend.
I can just take it easy. I don't know how. That's why I don't do timers. It changes my very essence, the core of my being. I don't know how to slow down again. Well, I guess I've got to do more runs to get Nyx to appear, because I need to fix things with Nyx. Speaking of which, let's see, how much for that, like, really expensive throne thing? 2,000? Oh, but I wanted this one. Yeah, I'm getting this one.
See why not. I think we can spruce up the centerpiece of the Great Hall just a bit.
There we go. See if that changes anything with Hypnos and the line that's forming every now and then. I mean, apparently I already fixed most of that. Let's see. Review. Harsh conditions. 15 Titan Blood. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Grow closer with more Olympians so the plan can unfold. Reach the surface with a hidden aspect of the Exegriff, which I haven't even gotten yet. Use the keepsakes I haven't used. And become somewhat decent at music. Alright, we're getting closer. Do I have 4K darkness yet? I don't think I do. Nope. What weapon do you want me to use? Gloves?
Malphon.
Let's see, cause attack and cast bonus. Cast bonus. Bonus special hits. Aspect of Demeter, huh? She would go around punching things? That's surprising. Gilgamesh, maim damage, that goes up by a lot. That's like a powerful doom thing going on. It's very slow though, but still. Because what have we like invested in? We've invested in the aspect of Arthur. Let's set that back to Guan Yu. We've invested in Guan Yu. Invested in the aspect of Chaos, and then I turned out I didn't enjoy it all that much. Dragon Rush bonus damage in area. I think if I invest into this, it's going to make it a lot better. Maxing any of these takes like 15 Titan Blood, though. I both like the aspect of Chiron, which is maxed, and the aspect of Rama, which is ups the shared suffering, which is not even an aspect of the bow I used very much. I also want to try using the aspect of Hera more, because it's kind of an interesting one. We haven't unlocked the special aspect for the Exogryph yet, and then we have this.
Malphon.
We'll do one upgrade.
Through me again.
That way we won't run out of Titan Blood as fast. We'll just like do one upgrade every time we use it, or maybe every time we come back here. We'll see. Alright, time to max the Zeg. Anything else to change? Don't think so. We start taking away some of these things. Alright, let's go. Now the fists are pretty fast. I gotta check the base damage of it. Dionysus. Trippy shot. How much do you hit for? Oh, it's a backstab. You hit for 90? That is an insane amount. I was trying to figure out if I should go for like on-hit effects or not on-hit effects. If I hit for 90 with like a normal swing, and now it's 60. Is it a backstab before? Still, 60 is still pretty good. And my dash strike hits twice. Although the first hit hits for less, and it only hits for 20.
Where to?
Grab some more health. I'm trying to figure out some good breakpoints for which weapon should focus on hit and which ones should focus on percentage damage. And I think like with like a 10 damage weapon like the Exogryph, you can go for like 2 to 3 on-hit things before going into percentage. With like a weapon like the sword, which has like 20 to 30 base damage, I think you can go like 1 on-hit effect damage, maybe 2 before going to percentage. And then with like the really high damage slow hitters like the Excalibur, you kind of want to avoid the on-hits and go straight percentage right away. That's my take on it. I gotta compare the dash damage to the non-dash damage. Yeah, so dash damage does a lot less. So if you want to on-hit, you should be doing dashes. But I think it's faster as well. If you want to just do damage, you don't want to dash as much.
I'll take it.
No, I'd rather have Artemis. Not to mention the name thing you can do already gives you some percentage damage.
That's something.
Alright, Artemis, what do you have on offer? Attack is stronger, any damage. I'll take the attack. How much is that? 50% as usual? Ah, no, this is only 20%. That probably makes sense because it comes with the critical. Critical damage is... You know what? I'm gonna double check if this, like, it says plus 200%. And do you mean that is actually, like, Hades? Are crits double or triple damage? Yeah, it seems to be saying that crits are triple damage. Now, crits are a good middle ground for going between attack speed and not attack speed. Because if you have very fast attacks that hit for low, then the buff of critting is not as high. But if you have very slow attacks, then the odds of critting consistently is very low. So something in between. Now, if it's triple damage, this adds up. Because if it's triple damage, you have a 50% chance to crit dealing triple damage. That triple damage means that a 50% chance is roughly a 30% damage buff. You also have 20% damage increase. You actually have a little bit more damage here because those two factors, they multiply off of each other. Unlike a normal one where you have 50% bonus damage to your normal attacks. Here it would be something like you would have your normal attack times the crit damage on average, which would be like a 30% boost, times the attack damage, which would be a 20% boost. So that ends up being like, let's see, ends up being roughly a 56% boost, a little bit stronger, at the price of it being a little bit less consistent, I suppose. Maybe we should see if we can make crit really good, because I don't really have a lot of runs where I manage to make crit really good. And you can actually accomplish that by combining with Dionysus, can't you? Because there's like a thing that makes it so that when you have hangover effects on targets, you increase your crit chance, I think? What does Zeus have an offer? Special causes lightning bolt to strike, dash causes lightning bolt to strike nearby foes after you take... This just takes some revenge damage. Demeter. We're already being like led astray from this combo. What does Demeter and Artemis give again? Let's just see if we can see a crit trigger. So my normal attack is for 72. So a crit should hit for like 216 now. Not quite. 72, 200. 7,244 plus another 72, 210, 200. It's not too far from. 1,470. We'll see. I'm too lazy to do the exact math right now. Special strong inflicts chill. Whenever you cast inflict chill, sure. It really wants me to go into one of these. You know what? If we have to go into one of them, let's go into Demeter so we can get the Frost cast. Now that only did 208.
You stab me, I stab you.
Alright, would I rather have my fuck it.
Ice cold.
Go this way.
Just on a little break. You know, Prince said, you really have a look about you that you know exactly where you're going as of late.
Well, you were right. I was never comfortable performing Father's...
Nor did we have much opportunity to chat back then, but hey. You've got just the
Sort of the darkness.
Mine.
You can do it.
I keep trying to force crits. Oh, it was 216. I was correct. But it was more of an educated guess than actual me calculating in my head. It just seemed right. But I didn't show my work in my head when I did it. I kind of just, I got to 144. I was like, 104 plus 72, that's around 260, isn't it? It's not too far from. Hammer.
Ringers.
I've yet to find a hammer upgrade that I enjoy for these weapons. Although they feel fun without a hammer though, so. Alright, my options are sturdy, special has longer range and higher base damage. When you slay foes, restore health. Let's try having the sturdy. think for most normal enemies it's fine for me to not apply the main. I can already kill them fast enough. Going through the main animation isn't that helpful. I think maybe on bosses it's going to be more important. Which I think is a good thing, because spamming the name all the time is a bit tedious. Hey, 150 darkness, don't mind if I do.
Do not so much as think about it.
Oh, I am thinking about it. I am very much thinking about it. Can you come back here so I can hit you? Thank you.
Enough.
How much did I get? 130, 140 something? 140. Don't mind if I get some Hermes, I wouldn't mind some attack speed. Alright, I'll take the money.
Faster than ever.
Fishing spot.
See a fish. Got a bite.
That one's actually fast enough.
Victorious.
Probably very on edge. Alright, boss fight time. Hey guys.
I'm taking point. You ready?
Alright, I should try to keep the main on at all times. Now it's off again.
Better stop her.
Got him.
She's tough.
Thanks for the Titan blood. Thanks for the healing. We maxed the egg so we can start leveling up, like, literally anything. Try to max this first.
Broke out of Tartarus.
Going up. Thank you. Ow. You ready to see time?
Majesty.
Hey, did Orpheus really used to have curls and something called a tan? I've only ever seen him looking, well, how he does now.
He did. And a tan is like, well, when you stay out in the hot sun up there long enough, your skin kind of starts to bake a little bit. But nicer than that sounds.
That sounds terrifying. You know, when you just stay out in the sun for too long and your skin bakes a bit? I mean, I guess cooked food is better than not cooked food, so... Put it that way. I mean, it's a matter of preference, isn't it? You up my normal attack?
Yeah, enjoy.
Nope.
Wow, that's good. Bye.
Later then, yeah?
Bye-bye.
More punching practice then. to eat.
I wanted to know what actually increases if I up my normal attack. I should not take this, that was unnecessary. So I'm curious if it's just the damage bonus or also the crit chance. Use Demeter. Let's see if we can get that chilled wine, iced wine, whatever you call it. Organ fights. That main damage. I wonder if we can take main damage while he's in the air. Find out. You can. For science. Ice wine, thank you. Didn't even look at the other options. That's where I end up in most of these games eventually, where I just like, I know what I want, so I just click it without even considering the other options. And sometimes I make big mistakes because of that.
It's been a little while, hasn't it? Don't have much time, but let me... And here they come.
This room is going to be too big for me to get all the kills for myself, not to mention I'm not that powerful.
So it's like that.
I wonder what happens if I try to do this. Aw. Ah, he did comment on it though, only one of them. He did only get 2, despite everything. Up my crit damage? I wonder if that is additive or multiplicative. Probably additive.
Keep going.
My options? Alright, this way then.
Come and get it.
I find that I don't appreciate the rerolls as much as I'd like to. If they did actually force all the options to be rerolled, then it would be much, much better, but it doesn't. I mean, it makes sense, because even if you reroll a dice, it doesn't mean you won't get the same results. I just like it in games when rerolling means that you can't get the same results. Not because it makes sense, but because it's fun.
Should help keep me going. To my health.
Yeah, I kind of want to try to stack Hangover so I can get that thing where Hangover increases my crit chance or something like that.
Lenny, hiss once if you think you're going to lose.
But for once, it's not about the amount of Hangover, it's more so just about having at least one stack. would do triple bouncing? That's surprising. Might lose a death defy here. I think my only complaint about the main thing is that it has to be a dash special. Can you not put lava absolutely everywhere? It's getting a bit excessive. Well, I went straight into that one. Oh, he's the version that causes rocks to fall. They fall so fast, though. There he goes down.
That's all the heads.
And there is a fishing spot.
Come, fishies.
Slow? Yeah.
Just a crustacean.
Was a bit slow.
Crossed through Asphodel quite rapidly.
Damn it, can't get that. And check.
Hammer time. Right, I don't need to use Maim on these guys, because Maim also makes them do more damage. So in chaotic situations, Maim is kind of like risky. Although you can technically like maim them and then just leave them. Okay, he barely survived, but the more levels you have on the weapon, the better it is. It seems like the damage gets pretty high eventually. You can have the maim do like 300, maybe even 400 damage. I wonder if that damage gets, I wonder if that damage also gets, what am I call it? Increased by the boon. Like if the special damage also increases the main part of it. In my opinion, it should. But by that logic, I should do more than 175 right now, so we can just test it in the next room. Because I don't think I do more than 175, but we can check. Quite easy to check. Just hit a guy. Try not to have him be cursed. Nah, does not get increased. In which case, having a status special might be more useful. Like Doom. I mean, we do have a status though, we have Chill. But like the percentage damage increase on your special doesn't matter. You're not going to be spamming your special, so you're not going to be doing that much more damage just from having a bit more percentage on it. So having like a status like Chill, Doom, Hangover, arguably even utilities such as Deflect, if you really want it. I'm not sure if that would be my preference, but you could make an argument for it if you have the backstab, like the exposed status on your deflects. If I'm going a crit build, then it's probably going to be like, you know, Artemis, normal attack, and then either special or dash be Dionysus. Hermes, huh? I don't mind if I do. I do enjoy some Hermes. Wouldn't mind attack speed.
Hey, you gotta say no more.
That's also good, though. I'll just take the attack speed, though. Even though I don't feel like 10% is that much, I like it when it's 20%. That's really nice. Not seeing a lot of Dionysus or Artemis anymore.
You and me, butterfly ball.
Trying to get the dash strike, but it's not letting me. Bonus restoration, deal more damage. How's my health? This is take the damage. Options. Probably see Patroclus more to progress the story.
I've meant to ask you something, stranger. Would you mind doing me a favor, please? If it happens to come up along your path. Suppose I ought to tell it to you first, prior to asking a response.
Yeah, exactly. That's always bothered me when people are like, can I ask you a favor? It's like, well, ask me what the favor is. And then, or tell me what the favor is, rather. Don't ask me what it is, because I don't know. Tell me what the favor is, and then maybe I'll give you an answer, because I can't tell you what if I'll do it before you tell me what it is. And imagine if someone's like, could you do me a favor? It's like, yeah, absolutely. Alright, can you climb to the top of the Eiffel Tower and like duct tape like a spotlight up there to like shine it across Paris exactly on the home of this one guy who I didn't get along with? I don't want him to sleep at night, so I want the spotlight on the top of the Eiffel Tower to shine through his window at night so he doesn't get any nice rest. Can you do that for me? I mean, you already said yes, so you have to. You're legally obliged to. Excuse me, what? You know how far away Paris is? Yeah, but you said yes, though. Yeah, I thought it was going to be something reasonable. Well, maybe you should have asked me what it was before you said yes. You know what? You're right.
No,
you're right.
So what is it?
I should have. Joke's on me.
If I know my Achilles, then he's being rather guarded when it comes to this predicament we're in. How can somebody be so brash, yet hate to take unnecessary risks? Just let him know I said to risk it all.
Risk it all? Risk what all? He wants what's best for you. He wouldn't want anything to happen.
It's already long since happened. I dare say that right now, provided what you've said is true, then it appears we've more to gain than lose.
Alright, I'm missing one Death-Defy. I like being maxed out, so thank you. And I think I have to take the singular room to have even have the chance to get a dual boon. The problem is, this singular room is not a difficult room. I think I usually have to have it be a difficult room for it to actually give me dual boons, or at least good odds for it. But I've never managed to have trial rooms give dual boons. In fact, we can Google that after this.
Surprise.
Let's see, Hades can trial rooms give dual boons. Yeah, it seems like they cannot.
So much for them.
I mean, I wanted to try this, and we already got the chilled wine.
Lady Demeter won't mind, will she?
Now we got a bit too much of this stuff, though. But this does not offer a percentage bonus, which is kind of like part of the point. But the same side, the other side. So, you know what? It doesn't matter how I phrase it. I'm not going to be stacking the Hangover, because normally you want to stack Hangover 5 times. But I'm not going to be spamming the special to stack it 5 times, and it only lasts for 4 seconds. Then again, it seems like they stack and fall off individually, but one stack, hold on, one stack is 7 damage every half a second, meaning 14 damage per second, and it lasts for 4 seconds. So that's like 56 damage? 14, 28, 56, sounds about right. 56 added damage on one of my specials isn't that bad. You can see how much damage it does to begin with, because if it does less than how much do they usually offer in bonus damage on specials? It's actually quite a lot, isn't it? Is it as much as 100%? If they offer 100%, then I need to be doing more than 56 damage. No, less than 56 damage for this to be more worth it. If it's 50%, then we have a lot more leeway. We'll just test it out. For science, you know? So my special does 60 damage. So if a special Dune offers as much as 100% special damage, then there's a little bit more damage doing that. But I don't get a curse from that, and getting a curse can be quite valuable. Simply because it offers you a way to get that 40% bonus. Like, if you don't have that 40% bonus from something else, then of course having curse is better. So let me see if these stacks fall up individually. Yeah, they do. So it's not like I can apply one, and then right before it's about to fall off, I can apply another one to refresh the duration and stack one. That does not work, which is actually good. I think that kind of stacking is more healthy for the game, because it prevents kind of like cheese playing with stacking, where you kind of just stack it to 5, and then you kind of sit there on the last second and reapply 1, just to keep it applied. Blackout, hangover, afflicted, post, take bonus damage from festive, yeah, sure. I could do some healing. No, you offered me a blood price. Why would you do that? Why would I wouldn't want that? Guys, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Take this. So let me read that Geoboon again after this. I need to verify something. Shield guy. I don't like shield guys. They make it difficult to be aggressive. As they're immune to attacks from the front, and they do AoE attacks, so they even hit me from the back. If they only had frontal attacks, it would be so much better. Let me confirm something about this legendary. So this legendary, hangover afflicted foes take bonus damage in festive fog. It doesn't say from festive fog, actually. It just says they take bonus damage from all sources. Because I thought it maybe was like either like enemies in festive fog take more hangover damage, or enemies with hangover damage take more damage from festive fog. It's neither. It's just more damage from all sources from the looks of it. So all that matters is that I apply both. Doesn't matter the order in which I do it in. Cool.
In the name of Hades.
Give me Artemis 8. Now we have like a pretty setup. Beautiful. Green and purple. That's a nice color combo in my opinion. Even though it doesn't have a lot of, like, reason to be a nice color combo. Because, like, if you apply, like, many, like, common concepts of, like, color combinations, you've got, like, contrasting color combinations, you got complementary color combinations, you got warm color combinations, cold color combinations, you got, like, a lot of them. I feel like green and purple doesn't strictly fall under any of them. It's on the cold spectrum, but it doesn't include blue, which is like the thing that's in between them. So it's a little bit weird. Okay, so hangover afflicted foes are more likely to take critical damage, but it's per stack. So it's 7.5% with 5 stacks, right? Which means it's a roughly 15% damage bonus, since crit damage is 200%. If you also get the low tolerance from Aphrodite, then you can go up to 10.5%, which goes up to a 21% damage boost. But here, the amount of hangover matters. So you want to have high hangover application, meaning you probably want it on either dash or on attack, not on special, because I'm not going to be spamming special. So you probably want your special to be weak. You want your special to be weak, so you can get the low tolerance Aphrodite Dionysus combo. Then you want the attack probably to be Artemis, because you want to maximize the crit on that, because you're not going to get crit on Artemis dash. So either you need attack Artemis or you need cast Artemis for high crits. Aid works too, but... And then you want most likely dash to be Dionysus, or if for some reason you don't want Artemis normal attack, then you go normal attack Dionysus and you slap Artemis on aid or cast. Alright. So that's gonna be like the Artemis, Dionysus, Aphrodite crit build. Alright, give me that one. Give me some healing, palm power.
Delicious.
So it doesn't up the crit chance. Going up by 8% damage isn't that much. Going up 2 on this is quite a lot, isn't it? Because it's every half second. So you're essentially going up 4 damage per second. 4 damage per second over 4 seconds. It's not bad. But this is on the special one. If I was gonna up this, it would be on the dash one. So I don't think, like, increasing, like, hangover... That's probably why they fall off individually as well. Is because which source applies to hangover matters. Because they have their own damage applications. So having, like, multiple different active boons to provide hangover isn't even that good, because it prevents you from stacking up the hangover damage on any individual one. So because of that, I'm actually just gonna go Deadly Strike.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
You stop right there. Screaming back to the hellish darkness.
Trading for 600, I think. Oh, that's without maiming. I should be maiming. That's a bit of the issue with this build. This is a little bit complicated, and we don't even have the proper version of it because I'm supposed to be having charm on my special. I'm back. I'm having trouble hitting you. Stop driving so fast. Can you fall off soon? You should fall off here. Okay, I want to make sure I get like double. That should be a lot of damage. Yep. Applied double curse first for the damage boost. Applied hangover and festive fog for the damage boost. So the Artemis Call should do about double damage, and we have high crit chance for it to crit for triple damage. Do we keep using this? We might be able to max it if we keep using it. Probably won't max it though, because these rooms don't count for a lot of rooms. It's like the full room counts as one room for leveling up these artifacts, I think, or keepsakes is what they're called. Which means I would have to do every single room. Unless Hades counts as a room, in which case I would have to do 4 out of 5 rooms. Well, I'm not in need of anything special. Let's see. Go Zeus, see what we get. I might have to go back on the VOD on this one and try to figure out what the highest crit I did was. I feel like it should be possible for us to hit 700. I think if the build was a bit better and had Aphrodite, then maybe we could have hit for 800 might be a stretch, depending on the rarity of boons. 750? Maybe if you include some backstabs, then you can hit for 1,000. What lightning effects do I have right now? That's a good question. Do I have any? I probably do. Not sure which ones I have though. Get the call buff. I have Revenge Lightning Strike. It's a bit too inconsistent to want to get that kind of curse effect from it.
Got to keep searching. Should stock up for the road ahead.
Let's see what Hermes has on offer. Dodge chance, God gauge, dash more times. I don't think this is gonna be good. But this is the weapon that has the most dodges in the game as far as I know, so I wanna know.
Always time to fish. Now.
Hey, it was fast enough.
That's one more fish for me.
I have what, 7 dodges? I can fully stack that stuff, my Dionysus fog with that.
If I were a saint to stack, where would I
Let's see if we can get some more Artemis boons. Whether it be crits or marking for crits or anything. This is how I traverse rooms now. I just dodge a bunch until I get where I need to be. That was ridiculous. I could use some healing though. No poison mist, please, in the center of the room. Will be very frustrating. Hey! Nice. God Gauge charges up fast when you deal crit damage. Thing is, we don't hit that fast. I think that one is better if you also have on-hit effects, like Zeus or Support Fire. But maybe my Hangover can crits? If it can, then that's quite nice. I would actually just like some extra health, because I'm kind of low on health. Let's go. So I maxed the artifact, I think, actually. So maybe it does count more than just the final room. Or maybe the final room is worth more than one. Because I've tried to level up keepsakes here before, and it hasn't been very good. I keep calling them artifacts for some reason. I still don't know why.
Already here?
Alright, keeping the name on this guy is going to be a little bit tricky.
Darkness. Darkness.
It also throws me off that the name is listed on the health bar on the top rather than on the boss itself. Because I don't look at the health bar that much. He has so many, like, invulnerability states that, like, I can just use these to know his health bar. Like, first time, okay, it's 2/3. Second time, he's 1/3. And then he does it again, and then he's phase 2. And he does it one more time, and then he's, like, halfway on phase 2. Roughly. Sometimes a bit earlier. I'm not going home, you go home. I'm going to call after next mini phase. Please be no like blue crystals. I gotta get rid of them first then. Thank you. Remove summons for me, please. Thank you. I should summon Thanatos, because I never do.
You can't kill me.
Hey, Van.
Lord Hades.
Distracting Thanatos from his duties, I see.
I wonder if I can buff Thanatos' damage by putting curse on them.
Never. You're going back. You brought this on yourself. This is for your own good.
Again?
Oh, this is it.
By that.
Blast. I shall keep coming back. Well done.
Well, sufficiently decent as far as crit builds go. I still feel like crit builds are a little bit lacking.
In my father's name.
They do a lot of damage, but they aren't very consistent. Current streak, new record. Don't tell me that. I'm gonna start messing up if you tell me stuff like that. All like weird silhouette I have while dashing makes me look like a fighter jet or something when I dash around, or some kind of like weird mecha.
Horned creatures are familiar to Zagreus.
Ah, the
having fought
goats.
countless satyrs and the like. But he discovers this time that not even satyrs possess the sheer, ferocious power of a startled mountain goat.
Ah yes, the mountain goat. True danger of the surface. Right next to the very small, tiny, poisonous beetles.
Please, everybody, hold your applause.
I can't... Mash dash? Mass dash. There we go.
It can't be Zagreus.
Oh, no, he doesn't help. It's just, I took the listing only the important stuff up top and spending just a bit more time on the priority reports and guess it's working out.
Look, whatever the case, the work's improved. It's been observed. You ought to keep it up.
Aw, thanks.
Hypnos.
Yeah, good work, Hypnos. Next.
What is it, child? I sense that your concern's of a different nature than it usually is. Yet it is veiled to me, somehow.
Is it veiled to you? It's the fact that you don't let Dusa talk to me.
Oh, it's just... Please don't take this the wrong way, Nix, but I was worried you were being rather harsh to Dusa. You asked her not to speak to me at all?
I asked she mind her own responsibilities. I fear she forgets herself in this house. Though you have an informal heir, you are the prince. The only son of the Lord Hades, fate-appointed master of this realm. You shall have the company of gods, not severed Gorgon heads.
Shall have the company of whoever I decide for myself.
If I'm so important, shouldn't I be the one to choose whom I get to interact with around here?
You do not fully know your place, my child. The Gorgon head most certainly does not know hers. Please focus on your task at hand and leave her be.
This is the first time you say something that I wholeheartedly disagree with. I'd rather have 10 nectar than 1 ambrosia.
What's for breakfast? Totally worth it. How am I looking?
No. How did it do that? Oh, you can do it by dragging it? Neat. It's finally maxed! Oh, finally!
Feeling good.
I feel good! Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Just practice.
Your music playing has improved substantially. Perhaps in time you shall surpass my own abilities.
Oh, I doubt it.
I highly doubt that, mate, though thanks for noticing. Creating music's quite rewarding once you get the hang of it.
It's almost everything to me, my friend.
I had a feeling that our court musician would eventually come back to his senses and his talents, boy. Here yet again, my intuitions were correct. Though you appear a bit perturbed. Don't like the song? It's about you.
It says I'm really the bastard son of Zeus, but also indelibly connected to the god of wine, and how your parents tore me to pieces, giving rise to mortals, but that I'm always going to be stuck here.
You fill Orpheus's mind with nonsense, he produces nonsense. Nonsense, I presume, shall spread from this place far and wide, so everyone might know that I have nothing to do with you.
I'm not worried. Orpheus plays for a very small audience.
I think you ought to be more worried than that. You really messed up this time, Zagreus.
From the fallen warrior over in Elysium, Achilles, sir. He simply said to let you know to risk it all.
To risk it all? He said to risk it all?
Yes. Is there something significant about that phrase?
Yeah, it kind of implies that you risk it all.
When last he said to risk it all to me, I didn't listen to him then.
but should have. I should have. He's asking you to take another chance.
No. He's giving me another chance, I think. Leave me, lad, for now.
That means risking it all by trying to do something about the contract and actually allowing him to go see him again. Even if that risks his very position and the safety of both Achilles and Patroclus. I can finally gift you. Here, have these 4.
So, I was thinking that this batch of ambrosia ought to hold the lounge over for quite a while. Keep things livelier for everyone. And please, take a bottle for yourself, won't you? As a token of my affection.
Oh, you said your affection, huh? Wow. I really like you also, Zagreus. I liked you from the start. You were so different from your father and Miss Nix, I could just tell, but... Wait, what am I saying? I am such a dummy. You're just being friendly with me, right?
I would be more than that if it pleased you. You're very wonderful, and you light up this house. But I would never risk our friendship, so if this is where we draw the boundary, please, just let me know.
Wait. Did you just say I'm wonderful?
I did indeed. And I'm glad to get it off my chest, if you must know. Though, what about you? How do you feel?
Wow, I never thought you'd have those kinds of feelings for somebody like me. It's really nice to hear. It makes me feel complete. But, Zagreus, I don't know if I can be what you need. I mean, wait, you weren't just being nice to me for all this time because...
What? No, do so. Of course not. Why is it so damn difficult to share one's feelings with somebody else? I don't want to ruin what we have. If only you could see what's in my heart.
Oh, I was just checking. Don't feel bad, okay? You don't seem capable of hiding what's in your heart. And I mean that in the best possible way. I'm so happy. It's just, all this is a lot, and I'm on duty right now, but see you soon.
See you soon.
Wait, that didn't make a bond? I thought that was supposed to make the bond thing so that I get the little symbol on my keepsake. Anything in the garden? Nope. Maybe we can play board games now. Board games?
Perhaps I'll never meet my match.
Maybe.
Not even tired, thanks.
Never tired.
These are unliftable.
Still?
Is this all that the fates have planned for me?
Have I still not learned how to play? I'm gonna practice more. Boo-doo-dun. Doo-doo-dun. Dun 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 boop 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 boop. I love that song. Probably one of my favorite Zelda songs.
Okay.
Although I really like Hyrule Castle from Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds. Do 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 do
Let's test the bond between us. Remember your past.
Less yakking, more smacking, boyo.
Well, I should definitely just use Skelly to figure out the damage breakpoints and such. Like, alright, like friggin' normal attack, 90. Dashing normal attack, 30? That's more than I feel like it was in the run. Wasn't it more like 60 and 20? 2 strikes for 45 each on uppercuts. 1 strike for 60 with this. I look like feral standing with these. I'm like ready to go. Now it's 105 from 90. 105 from 90. What is that like? Maybe a quick one. 90, is it like a 15% boost? No, 90. 20% is too much though. Does it say how much of a boost that is if I look at the weapon? It says 25% more damage. Wait, how much did I do? Didn't I do 105 or was it 115? Okay, I need you to reset. Skelly, you're not tanky enough. I need you to be tankier. Alright. No, 105. 90. Strange.
And we're back. Felt that one. Be right back.
So how much damage bonus is a backstab by default?
Back in one piece.
120. 120 is only a 33% boost? Are you sure I'm supposed to be doing 90 damage to you?
Hey.
This does 15 per shot. I feel like I do like 50% more damage to Skelly than I'm supposed to. Oh, I'm a dingus. This works in here. Of course it does. That's why. Right? Yeah.
Need to wait.
That's why. That's why it's all off. Excuse me? Why's my uppercut not working?
Nope, couldn't feel a thing. Vertebrae.
And that's probably why the percentage increase was off as well, because it's probably additive with the other one. So the percentage bonus that this increases by and the keepsake increases by are added together, and that's why the percentage felt a bit weird. It could also be multiplied together, but... Okay, so now I'm going from 40 to 75? No, the attack is 60, yeah. So, 75 from 60, yeah, that checks out. So what was it before? I went to... Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not too interested in the synergy between that keepsake right now. So this is 10 damage, right? Yeah. Backstab is 50% boost. That's also probably why the backstab was a 33% boost, because of the additive bonus with the keepsake and the backstab. So multiple percentage factors, doesn't matter what kind of percentage factors they are, they add additively together. So too much percentage increase will eventually fall off. Which also makes sense. If they are multiplicative...
I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames.
Wait, when did I learn that? When did I learn that? I don't remember learning that. Did I learn that? When did I learn that? Who taught me that? Did I learn that? Maybe I did. The phrase sounds familiar. You have Igneous Eden, which launches volatile hellfire. Aspect of Lucifer. Oh god, it looks awful. It's a laser now? How fast does it shoot? It's a very strange amount of damage. Because it does 10 on the first hits. But then eventually it doesn't do 10 per hit anymore. Does it get more powerful as it goes on? Beam attack deals ramping damage. Special launches Hellfire. Hellfire, destructible bomb, radiate, and stagger nearby foes, explode in a large blast. Does it explode on its own eventually? It ticks for 20 per hit. And I have several ones. Woo!
Anyways.
And I can detonate them faster by attacking them. What's the range of this? Oh, it aims quite fast. It doesn't look very pretty, though. I do not like the way it looks.
A hidden aspect. This Lucifer won't be needing it.
And this ups the blast damage from the little bombs. Alright. Does not look pretty. Who taught me the passphrase? Because it sounds familiar. Hades aspect of Lucifer. Who teaches me? Zeus taught me. It's probably when I skipped a bit through his dialogue or something. Alright, well. Yeah, I was curious about the shield. Like, a hit from this is 40 damage. It's not super slow, it's not super fast. The charge is 50 damage. It's not really that much slower, the charge by itself. Fully charged charge? Still 50 damage. Does it have like a crit moment? Not sure if it does. Alright, so 40 damage. Dash strike, also 40 damage. Heavy throw, 45 damage. Quite slow. Doesn't matter how far. I thought that would do more. Oh yeah. Guess it needs a good cast. But yeah, generally speaking, it seems like the best way to do damage with this is just to spam normal attacks and then occasionally use the charge. I'm alive. The blast hits for 50. Nice. The charge hits for 80. Hitting both results in a hit for 130. Alright. I try maxing it.
Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
There we go. Now it's maxed.
Looking good.
It's quite wide now. So it's the charge that does more damage. Now that hits for 100. The spell still hits for 50, so it doesn't amplify the strength of the cast. It just amplifies the damage of the dash. So by default, the dash does 50 damage.
The pain is indescribable.
Just the same as... Was there something that did 50 damage by default? No. Alright, we're gonna max this. Now I should do a lot of damage just because I can. But imagine the damage on this. This weapon has amazing damage. It's ridiculous. Look at this. Bonk, bonk, bonk. No contest at all. Alright, shield time. Wants me to hit 5, huh? Bunch of enemies. Good practice.
The underworld, take heed.
So,
Lady Demeter.
I only do... What was my attack damage? Was it 50? Was it 40?
I'd gladly scour all your...
So 70 blast damage. It's not up by that much. Go away? What do you mean? What have I done?
Got me a knucklehead.
So my attack damage actually became weaker now, because I have 50% because of this. It would be very fun if you could just skip all the boons and just go no boons. Because honestly, using this and no boons, especially if this is maxed, if this goes up to 100%, then that's a lot better than many boons. You'll lack some utility though if you don't go any boons, but you can still go boons in passive slots.
Thank the gods. The underworld's power. Might as well.
More health, extra cast. Cast deals more damage. Extra cast, because that might be good for this weapon? Question mark?
Goddess Athena.
Take heart.
I'm sure the Demeter won't mind.
So it goes from 40% to 56% when it's rare. That's a 16% bonus. Or you could also consider it a 40% bonus from the 40%.
Stand aside. Don't come back. She'll keep me going.
Maybe the generally speaking underwhelming base damage amounts. It's not underwhelming. It's okay. It's like right in the middle. It's like very balanced in terms of like damage and speed. Like none of the unique things it can do is like excessively impressive. So maybe the way to actually become powerful is to go
Let me in.
knockback damage.
How about a little
Because it has
contest,
impressive
boy?
knockback damage.
Let's give it
Don't
a
be
go.
cards. Oh, it's cards.
Cursed.
Already hits. Yeah, I don't have a good way to deal with cards. Wait, I have deflect. Oh, I should have thought of that. That's my bad. Oh, we get to collect some of those like weird things from my book. Those that heal 1 HP. So many of them though. Chill. Thank you. The red onions or whatever. So I really don't think I want to go Artemis with this unless it's like Dash Strike Artemis. Aphrodite can offer me some safety in terms of damage reduction. And some damage boons, but let's just go with Athena for now until I know what I want to do.
Let's go sneak.
Yeah, the wall slam damage is fantastic though. I wonder if wall slam damage is determined by the strength of the wall slam. It's brilliant riposte. What is the combination between Poseidon and Athena, if there is one? Take less damage from bosses and cannot be stunned. Maybe revenge damage would be good. After you oh, this is another option for like the crit build. That's a lot of crit chance.
Looks like a good batch. Sure, why not?
Can I load them both in? I can.
Come and get it. Crushed.
They had their chance.
Peace and quiet.
Yoinks.
First. Ready, Aegis?
I would have liked it if the AoE blast from the spell was also bigger with the upgrade level of the shield. Seems like it's only the dash itself that's bigger. It's quite wide, but it doesn't help if the spell afterwards misses.
Something I need.
Let's see what hammers can do for us. We'll probably get some really good things by just upgrading the dash a bit. That probably means going for like the thing that gives you like time dashes, which I'm not very good at using.
This shield's about to get a whole lot stronger.
Your special hits your next 2 attack. I deal more damage. After blocking a foe, gain damage and move speed. Hold special to... I don't want any of these.
Not too heavy.
Take some coin. I like that I can load it while charging up.
Got to use the fountain to get out of here. Extra blessing.
I'm gonna power up this charge so it actually becomes impressive.
Power of the gods.
Fishing spot.
Come on out. For Knucklehead. Hello, Fury Sisters.
Murder? would have been hilarious if the actual block could deflect things. If you had deflect and the normal attack, but it's only the attacking part that can deflect. We do okay damage though, all things considered. Some of the things I'm capable of blocking surprises me. So get some crisp damage on cast and on attack. Slap some kind of curse effect on special, and I guess dash, and then if this counted as a dash strike, that would be nuts. I don't think it does, even though it technically is a dash strike.
Well, Father.
Suitably achieved this time around.
That's enough Tartarus.
I think I'm gonna start gifting nectar to Hermes.
Change of scenery at least.
Oh, I should gift to Chaos as well. We have a lot of nectar now, like 20? 20-ish? Yeah, 20-ish. Here you go.
This is for you, Master Chaos.
Such an offering.
In the name of Hades.
Special deals more damage. Gain another crystal. Sure.
Let's shake this curse.
And Eurydice.
You been snacking on onions or something there, hun? No offense or anything, but
Yes, but wait. How else are you supposed to eat those things?
what, are you kidding me? You can grill them, saute them, fry them, boil them, pickle them, roast them? Oh, hun, you've been missing out.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew. Potato. Except it's garlic, not potatoes, but you know. Potato, potato. Come on, up this.
Thanks so much.
Thank you. That's some deflect damage. Well, what deflect damage normally is, though? 106% bonus. Yeah, you're free to do as you may. Can we get the mage fight? With a bunch of mages?
Set.
Oh, I can block him.
Coin for Charon.
I want Doom in my build. What does Athena Ares do? Deflect immediately activates, right. That's more so if you kind of like have a lot of application of them. How does that work if I have Doom in my spell? I wonder. This little stupid rock in the center blocks my path. Yeah, this is an awful room for doing things quick. How much did I get? 20? 26.
Earning my keep.
See if we can get like an Ares cast. Because I think that does Doom instead on this build, like with this weapon. It just doesn't like an AoE Doom thing. Yeah, I can block the Petrify, that's good. Ah, now she hit me. Does my dash not deflect? It should. Aw, come on, dude.
See you next time.
Touch the dead.
It still sends a Blade Rift? Interesting. Demonstrate. Ooh, that one's massive. We can make it bigger. I thought it replaced the dash spell with like a Doom one. When do I get my third cast? Hey, come back.
Juicy.
Use some healing. I say and go Hermes instead because I want Hermes. Oh, I didn't block them all? I swear I did. Oh, I was supposed to gift you. Alright, so does this make me charge faster? Maybe? Honestly, not certain. Poseidon, huh? Like it's a bit late for that. I've already occupied the few slots that I would have Poseidon in if I went Poseidon. But I bet you it's gonna try to sell me Poseidon if I go this way. Oh no, Aphrodite.
I can use this.
Would've liked some healing. Chamber 24. How did I get that to show up? Chamber 24? Why does it say that? So much lava everywhere. Can we chill with the lava? It doesn't know. Did I have to get stuck by one of those dumb little rocks? I just want to hit one of these. I say it as I miss again. Oh, there you are. Didn't expect you to come from that side. Ah, come on, dude.
No, you don't.
Be reasonable. How does he know exactly where I plan on standing? Mean. How do I get that chamber 24? Oh, there we go. Press the B button for some reason. Oh, is it a bug where I try to open this menu and it doesn't? Yeah, give me this stuff right now. Special damage 80%. Alright.
Go on and try.
To the top.
To the top, indeed.
Time to pick a fight.
Hammer. Ow! Rude. No, he's not. He just thinks he is. Alright.
Should put some extra punch into this.
Instead fires a shot that deals damage. Now how does that work with my dash? Against a power rush that deals massive damage. It's probably the good one. I really want to try this at some point. But I don't think it's going to be good with my current cast. Alright, let's see if we can remember to gift Hermes this time.
How do you do?
The thing is, I just never found myself to have time to try to focus on the timing of bull rush because it feels a bit slow, so. I forgot again. Sure.
What's for sale?
How much is for that flame wheel thing? 75, that's ridiculous. Okay, which one of these am I better at dodging? I don't think I can block the Aphrodite thing. I probably can't block the Ares thing either, but I much more want the Ares simply for the bigger blade vortexes and like 20%. Look at this. Like, imagine how big it's gonna be. Imagine how big this thing is going to be, though. It doesn't look that much bigger. Only I could deflect it. No, I couldn't dash. Hi, buddy. No, don't. Oh, stupid heart. Gotta spawn the worst of spots like there. That really knocked me back, didn't it? Oh, the dumb heart. Sebenya baribisi baba. Dash can deflect. Your abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed. After you take that, let's get the blinding one.
Let's fish. There.
It's hard to see the flash here because it's like so bright in the water. I was still slow though. Not gonna pretend like that wasn't my fault, but still. I can complain, can't I? Hey, buddy.
I always wondered, sir, what was Achilles like during his youth? I mean, if you can say.
How to describe what somebody was like? Everyone who saw him on the battlefield agreed he was magnificent.
Just checking up on you, sir.
Ooh, I would have liked healing right now. Maybe we get healing from Demeter. Oh. Hi, buddy. What do you mean that hit me?
Oh, that hurt.
Cheater. Can you not get stuck in me? Annoying. Annoying bull. You just cancelled my entire benefit from meeting Patroclus. Yeah, you get out of here. Get out of here.
In the name of Hades.
Sure. I hate these guys.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
They are the worst. There's so many of you. And you're like all over the place, running around like little ants.
Ready. Lights out.
Should be a second wave for some reason. Yep. I mean, I did do the thing that increases the amount, I suppose. I guess it is my bad. Doesn't mean I'm pleased about it. Yoinks.
Power of Olympus.
Should let me buff the thing that makes it bigger, because that would be fun. And we like fun around here. Can I have some death device back? Or I can have the health regen when I have no death device, and then just sit in a corner blocking for 50 years. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Also, can you sell me a death defy? Or I can have a barrier that resists an instance of damage.
God's grant me strength.
Make them bigger. They need to be bigger, you don't understand. This isn't big enough. They need to be massive. They need to be so large that I can hit the enemies in my next run. Boss fight.
Gentlemen.
I think I'm gonna take a lot of damage.
Dare you clash against...
Yeah, keep standing there. That's not ideal. Hello? I'm doing like no damage. Ah, you hit me. Maybe I should buff my damage a bit by throwing my shield at you. I blocked that! What do you mean? Come on, turn around. He didn't want to turn around.
That'll teach him.
Hopefully it will.
You are my biggest fan. Keepsakes hold power.
How many? 5 instances of damage. I'll take the 1 revive.
Okay. Any boons worth giving up?
Not out of these now.
To the surface.
To the surface, there. Indeed.
The temple.
Well, there is an Athena on offer, so we might get a Death Defy there. And there is an Athena room, so we might get a Death Defy there. This is kind of hard to avoid poison with the shield, because I kind of dash into it. Does that guy only show up because I asked for more enemies? That might be it. There are no places to stand anymore. There's about to be even less, thanks to the poison that's gonna get dropped everywhere by these giant rats. Giant rats! We've talked about this, Demeter. You don't have to take everything away, just take the rats away. And the satyrs. Excuse me? No, give me the death device. There we go. Thank you.
Let's just go down this satyr hole.
I kind of feel like the blade vortexes are actually bigger than they look. It makes this like red glow that's massive. I'm not sure why. Might just be a visual bug. I don't really care what it is, it looks good. I like it. I think it's the lighting effect it causes that's also sized up. You actually managed to poison me, and I can't get to the thing that removes it. Come on, satyr sack. Hey, thank you.
Satyr sack already.
I appreciate it. How much do I need for that boon back there? Was it 450? Hopefully not 450. Probably is though.
Fishing time?
Yeah, 450. Oh, fishing time.
That's a bite. That is a scuffer.
That is a scuffer.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
I have trouble keeping 2 curses on the target, so we'll get like the dash inflict weak.
The guardian of heaven.
Gonna up our damage by a bit. We got 2 death defies. We got health regen when we don't have death defies. Our damage has fallen off a bit because I don't really know how to adapt the damage of this weapon into like late game.
Hate to keep you from your parchment work.
I think the blade rift does good damage though if it can just stay on the targets.
You bypassed.
But it was a bit of a problem with the Theseus fight. Might be a problem here as well, but I think it's going to be less of a problem because at least this guy doesn't have a shield. Figures.
Wide open.
Really, Zagreus?
Yes, really. I don't like these ads. I want you to delete them. You didn't even do that. Fine, I guess I'll do it myself.
Surely you could have avoided that.
Yeah, probably. Can deflect that. Can deflect that too. That was big range.
Rest in peace.
They shall have.
I don't want to dash so far. I'm trying not to dash. I kind of absorbed it completely. Come over here! The backwards dash to ensure that I don't go too far.
You asked for this.
Set.
I like this corner for using the shield. Hey, come back to my corner. This is my corner. This is where we play now. Such a cheese fight. Where are you going? I'm cheesing you. Got him. That's how you use a shield, I guess.
Get you yet.
Yeah, this is the shield corner. This is officially the shield corner right down here.
By
Yoinks, yoinks.
My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
So joyfully did Zagreus attempt to gain the surface that, why, he just rose too quickly. And we know how that one goes from Icarus's tale.
Did I just go into the sun by accident? I'm just like, ha, I'm so happy. Oh shit, the sun is getting. Oh no. Well, that happens sometimes, I guess. Remember to be happy, but don't be so happy that you burst into the sun at light speed.
Hey!
Hey!
Time you die, okay?
Okay.
Excellent work.
I am the Decatry Sprout.
I don't often see you interact with Hypnos, Nyx, so I just wanted to make sure. Is everything alright?
Hypnos still is learning independence, child. Thus I have decided it is best to keep my distance from him temporarily, else he shall continue to rely upon me, even for completing the most rudimentary requests.
Oh, I skipped.
How long are we talking? Can't remember the last time I saw you speaking with him now that you mention it.
You know, like, half a millennia? 2 millennia? Who's keeping track?
Based on his rate of progress, I suspect his education shall have been complete well before the dawning of the next age.
Well, keep it up, Hypnos.
No, not giving you my Titan blood. I refuse.
Chef.
I have some stuff.
Seems fair enough.
You enjoy the nectar. I'm just saving up now for like some of these really expensive ones. I want to see how the Hellhound throne looks, because the current throne is kind of underwhelming. It just looks like a slab.
I need your help with something, lad. As I'm about to risk it all, I think. Will you hear me out?
Alright, I'm gonna try to do something about that contract.
Of course, sir. What is it? I'm listening.
The pact I signed with your father. It must be buried somewhere down in the administrative chamber there. I dared not ask that you locate it, out of fear that tampering with it would only make things worse, except...
We're about to risk it all.
Except that fear is for the weak, Achilles, sir.
Indeed. Besides, your father has been more abiding than I expected with how you were able to void the pact that separated Orpheus and Eurydice. So perhaps my case isn't a lost cause yet.
I mean, maybe we shouldn't push this idea of just voiding every contract. Is like a fine thing to do. But yeah, let's try it anyways.
Speak with Nyx about it the next chance I get. And I'll be careful, sir. I promise you.
You have my thanks.
Your Highness!
I hope it's not been too much having to care for Cerberus, is it, Dusa? He isn't quite as fearsome as he seems. At least, that goes for 2 heads out of 3.
Oh, Cerberus is a good boy. He's fine. One of the highlights of the job for sure. We really hit it off after he finally realized I'm not a ball. So I've been feeding him, grooming him, changing his water dish.
Cleaning up after him?
Most definitely, yes. If you'll excuse me, by the way, he's gotta go. I mean, I've gotta go. I mean, you know what I mean. Bye.
He's gotta go.
Fates be merciful.
Pet the good boy.
Call for more pets.
Yeah, more pets. Always need some more pets. Oh, what are you doing here? Again.
Forget another something in my bedchambers there, Meg.
No, we need to talk again. My sisters are involved now in all this. You've really stirred up quite a mess.
I know. I'm sorry, but this is something that I have to do. You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't know. What I'm trying to say is, with my sisters involved, it changes things. It takes some of the pressure off of me.
Some of the pressure? Wait, what are you going to do?
I'm saying I know you're doing what you have to do here, Zagreus. And my sisters and I will always try to stop you. But I'm only doing it because I have to. Understand?
Meg. She...
Is there even more clutter on my thing now? Oh, I can get like a companion though. Can I do that now? Ah, she's gone. I don't know if this is something that's always been there or something that appeared after a certain interaction or something. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if it's possible to take these like fiery presence on like certain weapons to just make them one-shot everything. Not everything, but like a lot of things. You can probably accomplish the same thing with the same weapon, just backstabbing though. Because how high does this one go? 75% or something? That's not that much higher than 50%, and like this is only on the first hit, this is on every backstab. Hey Skelly, oh you want me to do sword again? Really?
Let me see you now for what you truly are.
Maxed you. I think I'll max this just because I don't like having things unmaxed, and I have enough to.
Reveal your secrets.
How much damage is it? 400? Damn, 400.
No, keep hitting me.
There we go. I wonder if he has about 1,000 health exactly. Nice! He goes.
Alright, I'm back.
Spicy. Alright, what am I doing now? Are we at the point where I should be doing like the extreme version of the Hades fight? We haven't seen that yet. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Am I using the tooth? Tell me I'm not using the tooth. I swapped to the thing. Nope. I didn't. Didn't swap to the thing. I felt like I was doing so much damage that I thought I swapped to the thing. I guess I didn't swap to the thing. We're gonna swap to the thing.
Stygius hungers.
This thing. And then we're also gonna max you again, because that got undone.
Together we grow stronger.
Oh, I still have 4 left, that's not bad.
No, keep hitting me.
Alright.
Alright, back to work.
Back to work.
What's the worst that could happen?
What is the worst that could happen? Would be nice if it was possible to get an upgrade for the Dark Thirst that makes it affect 2 weapons at once, and eventually maybe we can get it to all 5. Okay, but what if I just did this thing where I just go only passives? But none of these are passives. Can I only have passives? There we go. Revenge damage. My damage is fine right now. Look at this damage. I took a hit though, but that was because I was missing my targets because they were so tiny. How strong is this now? 75%!
More witches.
Bloodstone. Bloodstone. Bonk. 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 It's too much damage. Hammer. Do you enjoy some hammer? wonder if this is also empowered. It probably isn't, but this is a good way to get boons that don't count as boons going this way. Short up my cast damage, why not? Who needs boons? Apparently I had to take one because a little bit. If I can clear each floor with only 3 boons, I can sell them all at the end. Come on, get him! So close.
Stay out of my way next time.
You want to make it out?
On the prowl.
More health. Because we don't need money that much if I'm not gonna get many boons.
Of chaos has been lifted.
Nice. I don't even remember what the curse was. Traps do more damage, wasn't it?
Sure.
Oh, we can do that achievement. There's an achievement for having like a bunch of those Kalan well things equipped at once, like 6 of them or something.
Delicious. Calm down. Got you.
Probably just better to have boons and then get a different keepsake though. But like, I'm doing so much damage right now.
Look, fine. Should be handy.
What does that one do? Special deals more damage, alright.
Thank you, mate.
This is gonna be a weird run. If this kills my streak, that's gonna be definitely worth it.
Zagreus.
Well, it's just there's something that I wanted to discuss with you.
I understand entirely. Though you should know myself.
I dashed into that one. You gave me this thing that makes me stronger without having boons. Down you go.
Gotcha that time, Meg.
Thank you, thank you.
Moving on. Let's go up.
I guess I can reroll the well to buy more things at once. That might be worth it. So they might not last long enough for me to buy 6 if I don't do that, unless I get like the Aeron keepsake that increases the duration of them. Already forced another boon? I don't want your boons, game. Guess they give me money, but probably gonna want them eventually. I'm gonna try not to want them, but the utility of just having like friggin' deflect or faster attack speed or the double curse for plus 40% damage.
As you continue.
It's in the box. Oh, healing.
That is private property.
Not anymore. Now it's my property. Hippity hoppity.
You lot, huh?
Back to the lowest depths with them.
Thanks for the healing. This gives more health.
Course is set.
Which is the most valuable thing when we're not really using rerolls or money that much.
Another chance.
Thank you. We get the hammer that gives me more damage based on gold. That could be useful. Even though this weapon already has amazing base damage.
More.
For the money and what's in the well. Honestly, none of these are that useful. The healing is a bit much for the time of being. I have to take a boon? I don't want a boon. You thought about that, game? You thought that I think I can get out here on my own? Alright, those projectiles are almost dangerously slow when I have that field up because they move so slow that they kind of stick around forever. That's a lot of damage.
Hey, I know this one. Hey, you're singing in the blood after all, Orpheus. Thank you for taking my request.
Oh, it is certainly my pleasure, Zagreus. This song of Eurydice's and mine, I've a connection to it, I suppose. Reminded me of some fond memories.
It's in the blood.
Lord Hermes, sir, you fast for nothing in return, and so...
Well, no, that's awful kind there, cuz. No need to thank me, though. Not so... I think you're close with all. Yeah.
I really like all of these boons I have, and they're still not gonna stay. I can just walk through this rune. Could even buy some healing if there's a little bit of it. A little bit of healing, a little bit of max health too, don't mind if I do. Alright, on we go! Imagine using boons, what are boons for?
Good day, Lenny. And now, prepare to die.
How am I not deflecting those? That's weird. Oh, because my deflect is on my dash. Thought I took the attack deflect. I remember I decided not to because I would do less damage with my attack then. Down he goes. Lonely vanquished. Alright, now things are gonna start getting a bit dangerous though.
Fetch me something good back home.
Appreciate the healing. Appreciate even more healing.
Feel cleaner already. Next region. Check. Champions of Elysium.
Achievement well stocked. Buy 9 well-carried items in one escape attempt. I think there's one to have like 6 of them at once though. Or am I mistaken? Ooh, hammer. I'm not a butterfly. I don't like butterflies. Except for in other games, but in this game I don't like butterflies. Dash strike hits twice, special hits a wider area, your special hits twice but no longer knocks away. Both this and this is solid. Let's try this one.
Chariots.
Probably drop some defensive zones to help me out here. Thanks for the extra health. Is it really gonna force me to take another boon? I'm trying not to take boons, and the game is like, take them. Roguelike drives home the point he said at some point where he said, like, you didn't really have the option of refusing the boons. Yeah, you really don't. You don't get to progress through the underworld unless you take the boons.
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
Yeah. Disappointing indeed. Alright, Hermes it is. Guess that's less boons. Ow. Probably drop this zone, makes it easier for me. Good thing my attacks have long range. Honestly, my special has okay damage as well. Like, 123, that's not bad.
Message for me.
Forgot to gift you. Didn't look like I could, actually. Get some of that sturdy, I suppose. Anything good in the well? Some healing? Some bonus armor damage? Sure, let's try it. No flame wheels. I don't really mind flame wheels, but... Is it gonna replace the flame wheels in the room with other enemies, or is it just gonna reduce the amount of enemies in the room? Because if it replaces them with other enemies, I think it's bad. If it speeds up the room, it could be good. Hello? I'm not in range, but hello nonetheless. I feel like there should be an achievement for getting out with no boons and Zagreus is like normal sword. Maybe there is one, I don't know. Are we boss fighting yet? No, not quite yet. Did I hear the fishing sound? I might have heard the fishing sound, oh well. Thanatos? This is not a good time for like racing.
Looks like we've got it.
Oh well, it is what it is.
Let's get things started.
Race you, Than.
Are we done? Nope. Hoping we would be. enemies are we deleting? What a busy part of the underworld. This ought to be the last one, right? Yeah, I don't need boons to beat you.
You beat me once again.
Yeah, without boons this time. Well, I have one, because it was forced upon me. Didn't ask for it, though. Probably a cart. No, it's not. Sometimes they bait me because I think it's the blue crystals when it is the carts. This was the opposite, which is fine because it's worse when you think it's the blue crystal. You try to jump it as soon as it spawns and it's a cart and blows up in your face. Thanks for the money. Ooh, more max health, don't mind if I do. This is going to be the highest max health I've ever had, because the highest I had before was 330, I'm already on 360. Max health.
This one. Pleasure doing business.
Alright, boss fight time. We got no fancy schmancy things to help us out this time.
You'll take no.
Oh, he landed on top of me. I want to kind of make sure I don't get hit by that AoE he does when he lands. She still took my bloodstone and then for more damage though. Great spin attack. He's there cheering for me. Appreciated, Shade. Good shame I have that dirty thing from Hermes. You know, at least when you have this version of the fight, they can't combo attack. So as long as you just adapt to the fact that he has that shockwave when he jumps, it's actually easier. I say while getting hit by the shockwave twice. Because Theseus mostly just sits on the outside of the room. He doesn't do too much. Dodge, please. Oh, wait, spin attack. Come on, go down. Alright, one down. I tanked that one. Come on, get off the cart. It looks awful on you. Got him. No boons and don't even need my death device.
That was for you, good shade.
Surplus work instead of resting here.
Should I take the trade?
Yes, I shall. So the only thing I need to buy from the shop is like health, and then potentially the extra like resource thing if I have enough money. I've spent quite a bit of money though. Could have had more money if I took more boons and sold them, but oh, they don't even sell health. Wow. Wow, game. And you sell diamond, not titan blood, so I'm not even that keen on that either. And there's no health here either. There's just 4 boons. Are you gonna force me to have 4 boons before the friggin' fight? I'm gonna be so salty. I don't even know what the fight is, because it's gonna be like a tougher version of Hades. Satyr Sack better be in this room. It's probably not gonna be. And I don't think there can be like one of those like purging pools in the final room. If there is, that would be very nice. Dang it.
Can't quite get acclimated to this smell.
Poison. Oh, I have to get boons! After all this effort to not get any. Thanks for the diamond, though.
Fishing time?
Yeah, fishing time. I'm gonna think about the frustration of having to take boons from the gods.
Fish. It's a scuffer, all right.
That's how I feel. I feel like a scuffer right now. Alright, maybe we can get like some of the boons that don't matter, like the heal yourself. Getting kind of low on health too. Oh, there is a K run well though. I do appreciate that. These rats are tanky. They're tankier than Skelly. Well, Skelly isn't that tanky. Should have been like a cleansing pool in every K-Ron shop. That would have been the best. I heal so much when I heal a little bit of percentage per room.
Found it fast this time.
What if I just take this,
I'll just tuck that away.
drink this, and then leave? Game, why you gotta do me like this? I don't want it.
It's no use.
I don't want it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I don't, though. I do not accept this message.
Any other boons for me?
That's the same ones. Alright, give me a crystal, babe.
Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here?
No, we're fighting Hades without boons, with one boon, because we had to. Not even sure we'll win.
I owe you one, boy.
The fact that he's going to be stronger now is going to be really spooky. Is he going to be like in full armor?
Crisp, cold air.
I was reviewing the terms of the Pact of Punishment to which you are bound. Even when my servants resorted to extreme measures, they were still unable to surpass you then. So now, it is my turn.
Caught you unprepared, did I? After Theseus and his Macedonian, I have expected to see you thundering around on some golden chariot of your own drawn by sable steeds, that sort of thing. But it's just you.
It is just me indeed. However, that should be more than necessary here. No holding back this time, Zagreus. Are you ready?
Do you usually hold back?
Let's go.
Ooh, double spins. Spicy. Okay, so he's always gonna double spin. Oh, he has the spare dash? That's a lot of damage.
You're bleeding, boy. Darkness. Zagreus, how fared your plundering of my domain?
Oh, you summon like mini bosses now? Fantastic. Yeah, I think I'm screwed. I can't. Oh my. Did it teleport? I tried to dodge, but it didn't work. There it is. Friggin' Medusa head is stealthing away from me. No, I suppose if there should be an achievement for using Zagreus' sword and no boons, it should also be for using no mirror. Used to the timing of that. I think faster attacks would help a lot. I'm getting locked into attacks and I can't cancel them with dodges, which causes me to take hits. So I would either have to just attack less or have faster attacks. Oh, a second Hydra. No, not Hydra. Friggin' Gorgon. Juice ahead. Oh, this will be the end of me. Oh yeah, there's also the ceiling guy. I could have done more damage if the game didn't take away my cast. Because I was gonna like buff my cast by putting bloodstones in it. If I had bloodstones in it, that would have cleared phase 1.
Arrogant of you to think you are superior to me.
That would have cleared phase 1. But no! No! Let's just force them to take a friggin' boon!
Damn you, Father.
Damn you, Olympian gods, forcing me to take your boons. I guess that's not something I should be trying to do simply because I'm not guaranteed to be able to purge my boons at the end. In fact, I think because I had very few boons, it just put more boons everywhere. It's like, oh, 4 doors are boons, and none of the shop options are health.
I can tell when Mother Nyx is upset, Zagreus, and I'm...
Probably because Nyx took issue with me chatting with Deucer from time to time.
Well, Mother cares, and I for one know better than to question it. None of us would be here were it not for her.
You're telling me I should just start ignoring Deucer from now on, like you do?
You're a god. I'm telling you to learn to act like one.
Orpheus is with Eurydice, I guess.
Should I start forcing my boons upon people? I refuse.
I happen to be looking into our security situation here, just running background checks, that sort of thing. And I was wondering if you could help me locate an...
Achilles. We would struggle to put someone comparable in his role. Though, be that as it may. Epsilon Iota Theta, row folder, middle, I believe.
Couldn't be more certain, Nyx.
Get back. So you cleared out some of the satyr infestation near the surface then?
I wasn't trying to do my father any favors, Meg. As...
An interesting coincidence.
I suppose not.
What was that? Sure.
I'll take that deal.
I can afford that.
Here's the catch of the day. Or night.
Whichever one.
Thinking I ought to check the old administrative chamber now.
Yeah, Deuce is not around, so...
Should check the admin chamber for the pact.
Buried deep within the archives, holding many binding pacts between Lord Hades and the dead.
Should be able to approve a few revisions to that one with the house contractor, I think. Sleep is for the living, am I right? Father. In the name of Hades, the shade of Achilles is hereby no longer barred from visiting Elysium.
Oh, he's already gone. He dipped as soon as he had the chance. He's like, nope, I'm out. Not even gonna thank you. I'm just going. Yeah, give me the Chthonic Companion. Here you go.
Ambrosia. You know the penalty for attempting to sway an overseer of the House of Hades with foreign contraband, don't you?
I can't entirely say I do, though if it involves lashings and whatnot, I already get more than my share of that, so figured I would take the risk. So what do you say?
I say hand over the damn bottle. I'll see that it's disposed of properly. Now, as for you, you wouldn't know who misplaced something like this, would you? On my authority as overseer. Hang on to it. Though if you tell so much as anyone.
What? Wow. I'll cherish her.
Well, that's one more keepsake. And will I get Nyx's stuff?
Hi.
Oh, there you are.
Zagreus, I wanted to talk some more if you're available. I mean, if you're free. I mean, if you have time to right now. Is that okay?
Of course, Deucer. Where should we chat? The lounge or maybe somewhere more private?
Somewhere more private, please, if that's okay. Thank you. Zagreus? So, ever since you told me you had feelings for me, it's been like my whole mind is on fire. I haven't been able to think straight or get anything done. It's all been so much.
I'm sorry, Dusa. I put a lot on you, and maybe I shouldn't have since I'm the prince and everything, as you point out, and sometimes I forget myself. I'd never pressure you, it's just I thought you had these feelings for me too.
I do have feelings for you, Sully. That's what I've been trying to tell you. It's just...
It's just what? Whatever it is, it's okay. You can be yourself with me, Dusa, I promise.
I'm glad you put it that way. I'm not looking for an intimate relationship. You're the kindest soul in this whole house, and I have learned so much from you, but when I really think about my feelings, I'm just not attracted to you in that way. I'm sorry. You're a really nice guy.
Oh, look, there's nothing to apologize for, not at all. In fact, all this is a relief. I've learned a lot from you too, and I cherish our friendship for what it is. Do you think that we could still be friends? Or is it better that you didn't see me anymore?
Don't say that! Though, I was going to ask you the same thing. I'd really like it if you'd be my friend. Though, my career comes first, so I don't want you doing any special favors. Promise me? I need to see how far I can get on my own.
I respect that so much, and yes, I promise to, sir. So, well then, friends? For all eternity?
Yes! Friends! For all eternity. Now, I had better go. See you, okay?
Bye, Dusa.
Hey, I got that bond thing. I also got rejected, but oh well. So batty. Your summon deals 2,500 damage in an area near your closest foe, then continually down the line. Which line? From me... From the foe to me? From the point past me from the foe? So away from me? I don't know. So both of these do damage. Oh, but this one does more damage. Alright. They're cute, though. Let's see. Okay, this one is getting closer to maxed. I guess I won't do no... I want to use these again? I haven't maxed it now, so I guess I should. That's a lot of damage. It's not increased by the keepsake, though. But there goes my streak. That was my streak, and now it's gone. Alright, so this is the one I should be doing with fists. Fair enough. So I'll do this, and I think I'm gonna take a trip to the bathroom before we actually start on escaping.
These gemstones that you mock, boy, are a symbol of the power of this realm. To you, they're merely trinkets. But to mortals, gemstones hold more value than their very lives.
I disagree.
Let's go find some gemstones then.
Let's just find some gemstones. Poseidon, huh? Alright, I'm gonna open this and I'm gonna be right back. Alright.
Well, don't lose heart, nephew. Because in spite of all your efforts, it is probably the case that you still have a long and painful road ahead.
Alright, I hast returned. and all that stuff. How the heck am I gonna make use of Poseidon stuff with these gloves? The cast damage on Floodshot isn't even that great. Special damage, attack damage. Honestly, I've got no clue.
It's high tide. Hit me. Master Chaos, forebear of the gods.
This one's locked. This one's locked. Curious if I can get a Chthonic from Hypnos and Nyx. What would Nyx be, though? I mean, she's the one who makes them. She's probably the last one you get, kinda. Hypnos? Can I get a thing that just puts enemies to sleep or something? That would make sense for Hypnos. More max health, dash strike, and backstab damage. Some backstab damage. Prophecy foretold. Keep seeing prophecy foretold here sometimes. I have a prophecy to get all the different chaos boons or something? I don't know. See if we find a hammer for us yet.
Who dies first?
I don't like the ones that modify the normal attacks the most. I feel like they benefit you without changing things very drastically. So a lot of the drastic changes for gauntlets could sometimes be not a good thing. Or maybe they just feel a bit awkward. Really? No, I can't use this while dashing, so we're just going this way. I really don't feel like Poseidon is the way to go. Not to mention we have fine damage without having boons right now. Even if we're gonna need them eventually. And not be able to refuse them. I mean, this is a great boon to start off with, though. Which is probably the intent, for you to start with this boon, not boon. This keepsake. Probably the intent that you start with this keepsake and you swap it out as you get boons.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
Zeus I wouldn't mind. Then maybe we can get that Zeus Poseidon combo where you strike enemies that get knocked back with lightning.
Anyone else?
Get some lightning strike. Which means we do less damage now than we did before. This keepsake should be maxed before too long. My dash strike is pretty good for this boon. Because my dash strike strikes twice for very little damage, so it's good for on-hit stuff. Yeah, it heals me.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
And I will probably want to max both sides of the mirror eventually.
I should not be the supervisor here.
Thanks for the healing.
I'll just take that.
Take some more money for now.
Let's see if you can live through this.
Oh, I'm sure I can.
Caught me.
There's just gotta be skull piles that should be pretty easy. They are armored though. But I do have amazing AoE for dealing with stuff like this.
I ought to have left them all in Erebus.
Now to collect. Payment in full.
Suppose having some more boons is a good thing, and trial rooms do offer a lot of boons.
Pick a favorite.
Jolted.
Alright, Lord Zeus.
Sometimes
He won't stand for this.
Rupture.
Witches. Next up. Hello there, Dionysus.
So
Just fill them up.
It's you or me, fishies. Come
That
on.
was so slow.
Another hellfish.
Maybe we'll see a Hermes. Nope. Dina. Dash?
Keep me going.
Thank you.
I'm back, ladies.
Electo Tis, he ready? You ready for...
Up. Because I can.
Nice seeing you.
Let's see how you fare in warmer.
Hey, 4 more encounters.
Do I still need these? Up we go.
Up we go. I'm gonna maim them so that even if he runs away, he pops. Oh, I forgot to gift. Attack faster, thank you.
Dionysus.
It's a lot of bonus damage. But I'm probably not gonna trigger it much. Give me the fountain thing. Oh, Jobin. Not a great one, though. Give it this instead.
A change of boons was in order. Tell Hermes I said hi, will you?
Have I maxed with Kairon? Did I max with Kairon? Oh, let me check. I need to know. Ah, come on. I think I'm missing one, but I wasn't able to give it or something. I don't remember. I would have liked if there was a Katana companion for Kairon, which is simply like once per floor, get something from free at the shop. Really want me to take this? I'll take it. I don't really want it, don't really need it, but I'll take it.
Thanatos,
And there you are again.
We'll catch up later. Think you can beat me again, Zach?
What do you think, Fan? Next.
Where'd they go?
Just a bit longer.
That's quite enough.
Power of the gods.
I feel like Trippy Shot doesn't do that much more damage despite being heroic. Am I crazy?
You have your own.
Thank you.
See.
Lots of coin there.
You really see. Oh, they're both there again.
Good to be back here. Hey, you two. How's everything lately?
Oh, things are going very wonderfully, my friend.
Orby still just can't shut up about that time, hun. But we're making...
I'll be lazy and go for this as per usual. Alright, at least it was primary stuff. I mean, I don't mind when it's the passive ones that are upgraded, but usually when the passive ones get upgraded, it's one that doesn't benefit that much from being upgraded. Alright, Poseidon, are you upset?
Why not?
It's gonna heal me so much simply because darkness also heals me. I mean, it would have been cheaper to just buy this, but it also gives me some money back. Not enough money this time to make up for it. It has done that before, where it's given me more money than I spent. That's probably when I also have like the boost for money.
Everything just fine? Your dust.
I really do even want to damage to the extra heads. I might have just missed the special, though I might have been wanting. You good? Okay. What are you doing? I wonder if you can stack maim. If you can stack maim, that would be absurd. Feel like you cannot, but maybe. But there's a good chance you cannot. Most likely. Alright, this thing is maxed. Is it 100% damage now? Nice. Alright, well, we're maxing this next.
All set.
Getting close. Oh, can you not change Katana Companions mid-run? Or is it because I've used all my charges? Have I used all my charges? Did I use any charges? No, I haven't.
Get out of this damn heat.
Going up.
The fields of Elysium.
More damage. Would be nice to get that Dionysus Zeus joke in.
A palm of power. Good
Palm
enough
of
to eat.
power. A lot of damage. This is also a lot of damage, technically. I'll take this to 3 first. Hammer. Oh, he got out of it. Annoying archer. You stay in the fog. Just can't listen to me, can you? Stay in the fog. Still got out. How do you even? Special heals, dash strike, pierces foes, and deals massive armor damage. Specials become. I want to try this. That works with the dash one. I think it does.
Come forth, fishes. Mine. It's a sea mare.
Yeah, it works with the dash, which might make it easier to ensure that my main lands on targets.
Shiny. Whatever, let's try it.
Again, your tampering.
He's armored. Let's focus on these guys first then, and just wear down the armor with festive fogs and such.
Who is going to clean all this up?
Thank you, Father.
Oh, butterfly. Can't get out for some reason. Hello? Thank you. I guess my main issue with these gauntlets is that you need to do the dash special, I've said this before, and sometimes it feels like it doesn't want to go off. Like there, the third one.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I mean, sure. Zeus? 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 Which god is Zeus in the Roman version? Jupiter? I don't remember. The easiest one to remember is Poseidon, because Poseidon's gotta be Neptune, right?
Lord Uncle.
Yoinks. Yeah, well, this is gonna be alright, because after I use Call, that's when I'm gonna be trying to spam damage, since I'm gonna be invulnerable for a good portion of time. I forgot the gift, as per usual. This is why it's gonna take me forever to max the friendship with the Olympians, because I just forget to hit the gift button before I open the reward. Sure, sturdy. Sturdy is solid. Like 30% damage reduction or something, isn't it? Yep. Oh, we gotta go this way, because we gotta see what happened with Achilles. Seems upset.
This spear point that you gave me, sir, it's been quite useful, though I have to ask you, is there any particular significance to it? Most spear points aren't imbued with power such as this.
Oh, that. Just something I'd been meaning to get rid of, but it can be difficult, discarding trifles from the past. Knowing it's provided you some benefit is welcome news.
Thank you.
I could actually take in the healing. Oh. Where's Achilles? I thought they were talking just now. Maybe he's already been here, who knows? I was kind of hoping that when I got like the Pact of Punishment for Elysium, they would just replace Theseus with someone else. Someone a bit more useful. I need the thing that gives me lightning bolts when enemies are infested fog. The Zeus Dionysus combo. I think it's a Zeus Dionysus combo at least. But maybe it requires something else. Let's see. Olympian gods, Zeus, boon list. Your festive fog also deals lightning damage repeatedly. Yeah, I can get this. Just haven't gotten it yet. Shop? I have a lot of gold. You have a lot of gold. Poseidon, why do you insist on being a part of my thing?
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
That wasn't even enough healing. There we go, max health. Boss fight. Let's see how this goes. Right, it's you guys. Try me. Oh, you started with spin attack? Cringe. I hate when the things he shoots is backwards. Ole! Ole! I was asking for trouble. I thought it was funny though. Oh, again? Ole! Ole! I think I'm scared of your spin attack. Joke's on you, I'm not. Is this enough? Should be. No? Alright. Can you do the attack? There we go. Thank you. Just standing there to gloat. It's gonna cost you dearly. Why did it explode? That's a good question. I'm testing this guy. He's being tested right now. He failed. He failed the test. And it wasn't even close.
Who's champion now? I dedicate this victory to you, good shade.
It's unfortunate for him that his god call doesn't make him impervious. That's pretty healing. We're still maxing this one out. I wonder if this increases the impervious time or reduces the refresh time. Judging by the fact that it's the duration that's green, it's probably the duration that goes up. I would prefer if the refresh time goes down. But it can be really good in certain situations though, having like a couple of seconds of being impervious. If it's like very frequent weak hits, like the lasers from the different crystals and stuff, if they just hit you once and you become impervious for like 3 seconds, that's pretty solid. But for like a slow big hit, the first hit that you take, that you most likely will be taking damage from, that's going to be the problem. And during that time you're impervious afterwards, there's probably not going to be more hits. Maybe 1 if you have like 3 seconds, depending on what kind of enemy you're fighting. I wonder if you're gonna hear me mash the key when I will catch those perfectly. Okay. I wouldn't mind the Hermes spoon first, so. Fog stun is way too good. Way too good. But I'm not complaining. Because stuff like this exists. Bringing armored satyrs that can't be stunned until they lose their armor. And this guy. Just to make matters even worse. Come on, go down. Thank you.
What do we have here? Pleasure doing business.
Evasion, dash, do I have any movement speed? Do I? Do I have movement speed? I have after I dash, right? I'll just take the dodge. This is convenience. Zeus. Maybe we can get that Dionysus Zeus combo. So I feel like you have a much better chance of getting duo boons when you do like these not boss rooms, but the rooms that have like a skull symbol on them. Yeah, I saw that coming. Me getting stuck in the poison because I did like the special move that makes me dash across the entire room, sometimes into very unfortunate positions.
do that.
Yeah, there's a lot of poison everywhere, especially in some of these places I can't see. Right, if you guys are gonna be so cheesy, I'm gonna be cheesy too and just sit back here. We have an understanding. Hey, it's my best buddy! I like this guy. And down he goes. Don't like these guys though. Alright, come on, give me the Jubu that I want. Really? No? Faster God Gauge then. Could have rerolled, probably gotten it, but I don't care that much. Not like faster God Gauge is bad, so we can benefit from that instead. It's not like we need more damage anyways. Getting extra God Gauge means we can get Athena's Greater Call faster, which means we can spam invulnerability while with spamming our combos faster. Or not faster, but more safely. I like that I can cross gaps with this flying kick thing. That part of it is quite nice. Really helps me get to targets sometimes. I can use the dashes more defensively.
No satyrs. Hey, money. Olympus, I accept this message.
What's on offer? Are we God Gauge partially full or make enemies exposed? I think making enemies exposed is going to make it more convenient to have the double curse effect. I think maybe we have it easily anyways, but no harm in it. We'll just buy 2 extra Athena things here. Let's see, Death Defiance lasts longer after you take damage. Damage goes around you briefly deflect, blah, blah, blah. Can I have the thing I got offered before now? Aren't these the same things just now? This one. It's not gonna be that helpful, but it's gonna be a little bit helpful. It's a tiny amount, maybe. Maybe possibly. Depends on when I get full God Gauge, because I want it to be full at the beginning of a phase. So if I get into the middle of a phase, it's awkward, because I'm going to be saving it. Like, not necessarily face, but you know, those little mini phases where he gets the shield. Because I don't want to use it in the middle of those so that I do some damage and he's just going to waste my God Gauge duration by being shielded. Kind of weird how his beard matches his weapon. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, I can use it here. He hasn't done many spin attacks this time around. A bit surprising. Alright, phase 2. Come on, pop. Actually, he might be invulnerable during that stealth, so it doesn't matter if it pops during stealth. I think it did, actually, because I didn't see the MAME symbol anymore after he came out of stealth. Should probably stand in it. Not sure if I can deflect. I don't think I can deflect, actually. I should stand behind them for backstab damage, I suppose. Guess it makes sense. You can't deflect that. It's a laser, not a projectile. Alright, part 2 of phase 2. Yeah, anytime it does spin attack now, I'm just going to use the God Call if I can. That way I don't have to dodge, I can just keep pressuring. Okay, I won't have God Gate for next one though. Okay, well, let him pop. There we go. Name is really nice. When it's 400 damage, it's ridiculous. But it doesn't scale with any of the boons though. Because I don't even think like having the curse on him, like double curse that buffs all damage by 40%, it doesn't seem to buff damage from the main.
In the name of someone very sore right now.
Well, I lost my streak, which is a bit of a shame. We'll get it back probably at some point, maybe. Even if we don't, it doesn't really matter too much.
Filled with such confidence,
Takes off some pressure not having a streak. Fungus?
Stepping on a toxic strain of fungus. So rare, you'd not have heard of it.
Yeah, I've not heard of it. Have you heard of it? I haven't heard of it. Taken by the sticks. I'll make sure to not step on any fungus I've never heard of before, because it might be that one.
Wonder if I can get out even faster.
Faster than that? Yeah, we've gone faster than that before, so...
He's done it, Cerberus.
That Dusa sure has quite the uplifting presence around here, doesn't she, Zagreus? Sometimes I see you chatting and it warms my heart.
She does. She's great, Mother.
Oh, there you are.
She rejected me, though.
Achilles, your pact with Father is officially amended, sir. Specifically, it no longer has any stipulation barring you from entering Elysium during the indefinite term of your employment. On my authority in the name of Hades. Thank you for your service.
What? Are you... You're serious? I'm able to go. You're right, I feel it. I'm unbound. So I can simply leave right now.
You can simply leave right now. And might I add, it's about damn time.
I should get going then, although I'm unprepared. I didn't think it would come to this. Not that I had no faith in you, it's just...
Incidentally, there's this one glade out in Elysium I highly recommend. Go to him, sir. You've waited long enough. Fear is for the weak.
Fear is for the weak. Farewell for now, lad.
I thought it was sleep is for the weak.
Farewell for now, sir.
Hey, that unlocks the rest of those. Neat.
I'm sorry I raised my voice with you last time, Than. I know Nyx put so much into this place and has...
It's not me you should be apologizing to, Zag. Although, with Mother Nyx, sometimes it's best to leave her be. As for Dusa, I didn't mean to suggest you should abandon your friend.
Thanks.
Are we like one away from maxing you? No, we're far away from maxing you. Alright, we'll keep it on hold for now. I'm still scared of that warning Achilles gave me.
Oh, hi. Hey, Zagreus, I wanted to talk to you again. What I mean is, I just hope I didn't hurt your feelings. Because if I did, you'd let me know, wouldn't you?
Make sure I let you know in like the traditional Greek god sense where, you know, I like cause a lot of misery and suffering to all mankind and maybe throw a couple of curses on you. Does that sound good? No? I should just let you know normally? Alright, fair enough.
Dusa, please. Remember friends for all eternity? It's a long time, so there's no need for second guessing. I'm glad we had a chance to talk.
I mean, just because you're friends for all eternity doesn't mean you should just, like, treat the friendship as for granted, you know? Like, even if you're friends for all eternity, that doesn't mean you don't need to maintain the friendship and take good care of it. You shouldn't just let a friendship get bad because you're gonna be friends no matter what. That kind of takes out the point of being friends in the first place, doesn't it?
Oh, well, good. That's a relief to hear, but one last thing so I can clear my conscience of it. I've saved all the ambrosia that you gave me, and I figured since I didn't realize, you know, the way you felt, I can be a little dense. I have it here, and I would like to give it back. Is that okay?
No, 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 no.
Hey now, there's no need to do anything rash like that. That ambrosia was my gift to you and it was unconditional. Just try the stuff and see. They say the purer the act of giving, the better it is. Won't you keep it? If not for yourself, then for the lounge?
Alright. I had to ask, so thanks again. Just wanted to make sure. I hope we can enjoy it at the lounge sometime. I better go put it away. Not drink it. Store it for safekeeping now. Okay?
Okay.
I have plenty of ambrosia.
Do what you will with these, my good chef.
And by the time I'm able to spend it on something, I'll probably have plenty more. The only thing I would throw it on is Titan's Blood. But honestly, I have like most of the weapons I care about upgraded as well, so I'm like in no rush to get more Titan's Blood. Well, Nyx isn't here, which is a bit unfortunate, because I was hoping I could maybe unlock that friendship thing soon.
The prophecy
Let's see. Son of God of the Dead shall make certain attempts to aid a great hero who gave up his exalted place in the underworld for the one he loves.
May Achilles and Patroclus make
The Son of God of the Dead shall one day equip various keepsakes from those who would be closer to him.
Where would I be without my friends?
The Son of the God of the Dead shall one day inspire the Queen of Persist. Yep. Son of the God of the Dead shall one day earn various blessings offered by primordial chaos. I'm missing Assault and Defiance. Gives me 30 keys. And the Son of the Dead curses. Okay, so Maimed, Assault and Defiance. I should probably write those down. So Maimed. That's a curse. Put curses here. And then Boon. Assault and Defiance. Defiance. Alright, there we go. And the adamant rail. Right, I have to actually get out of here using the friggin' Lucifer aspect at one point. And then we gotta keep practicing. Bling. Blong. Bling, blong, blong. Dun, 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 dun. Nick's still not here.
Where Nyx went.
Yeah, I wonder when. Oh, but she's here now. You weren't here before, right?
The prison sphere in the corner is maybe a little much, but the fireplace, the bat cage, the aquarium. His lounge is practically comfortable. Lord Hades would strongly disapprove.
Yeah, I also think that the little prism sphere is a bit overkill, but, you know, it was on the contractor list, so I did the only thing a gamer can do, and I got it.
Good thing he never sets foot in here then, huh? Wait, you don't miss when things were all sad and dreary in here, do you?
I'm still getting used to it. But no.
Good.
Good.
Orpheus made the board.
Nice. Despite not even being here a lot of the time. And now that everyone can come and go as they please, it's getting a bit lonely.
Don't stay too long in there.
I won't.
Oh, don't mind me.
Gotta learn how to teleport with this thing. You guys need some inspiration?
Everybody hang in there.
Hang in there. I don't even get disappointed in me anymore when I say that. They're like, yeah, you know what? We're hanging in there.
Done stupid.
Bow time, huh? I mean, I'm curious if I should try to get out with this thing. And we're still maxing this. Another 3 encounters for level 2. Alright, just give me 1 second before we head on out again. Just making sure it's not getting too late. I'm not sure if I have anything else I should be doing today. I don't think I do, but for some reason I'm feeling stressed. It's one of those things when you're so used to feeling stressed that you don't remember how to not feel stressed. Sure. Amateur? Can I get like a freezing beam? Can I get like a freezing beam? Thank you. Freezing beam! My god, that's so weak. Okay, a bit better now. I think I need some kind of on-hit effect. Why is he stealthing? I don't even mind this version of the gun. The only problem I have is it looks disgusting. No offense, gun. It's just, you know, it's a face on you. Like, I don't think guns should have faces on them. I don't think weapons should have faces on them. I don't even think shields should have faces on them. It's just a little bit weird. Sometimes I don't even think faces should have faces on them. And I don't mean that you should take your face off your face. I'm just saying, like, I like characters that have, like, hoods and masks and stuff. Like, when you can't see the face. I appreciate the little, like, anonymity that comes with it. That's probably why I didn't have a face for the longest time. But now here I am, with a face. There's no going back from that, I think. Even if there is, I'm fine with having a face now, I think. I'm pretty okay with it. It's kind of nice to have a face also, as well. Oh, it's that laser thing. Not to mention, if I don't want to have a face, I can either just, you know, turn my little face cam off, or I could, put on a mask, or a hood. You know, just because you've had a face, and everyone knows what the face looks like, doesn't mean you always have to have a face. Does that make sense? Does that sound weird? It probably sounds weird because I'm phrasing it weird. Alright, if you say so. I wasn't planning on it, but then you said follow my voice, and I was like, you know what? You're right. I have some more gifts.
Master Chaos.
Alright, maimed, assault, or defiance. Oh, it even shows up. Useful. So that's the one that gives special damage. Each time you attack! Oh my god, how fast is that gonna kill me? How am I gonna fight now? How am I gonna fight now? That's ridiculous. This is no doubt gonna be the toughest thing I've taken. I have to like spam these and then shoot some of these. How many rooms? 3 rooms? Alright, we can get through 3 rooms. That's what this is for, right? Wait, you missed! I thought you said it was in front of me.
Not yet. I'm empty.
Oh boy. What have I gotten myself into? What a mess. Deal with the dash down.
I'm all worked up. I can't. Farewell. Vast riches. I'll take it.
Is it one more room? Alright. soon free from this curse of not being able to attack. Ridiculous. What is this thing called? Okay, so that's the maimed one. That explains why I've never taken maimed, because it's the one that debuffs your friggin' attack so you can't attack. Although having this prophecy gives me an interesting insight into how the actual chaos boons work. So it just picks from a pool of curses and boons and then it combines them. I think my favorite one of the chaos boons is the one that gives you more bloodstones. And I can attack again! Oh, finally! I wonder if there's interesting hammers for this weapon though. This weapon is probably just an extreme version of the default Exegriff, where it's just like you want on-hit effects, because I hit very fast, I think. Ridiculously fast. Imagine if every one of those hits triggered something. Your Ignean starts firing faster with more range. Damage ramps up faster. Interesting.
What lurks in the river Styx?
Who knows? I'll be a knucklehead. Okay, the famous four.
Think I got one.
Ah, it's a knucklehead.
Looks like a knucklehead.
Tis a knucklehead indeed. Surprised they went with like a laser gun for an angel. That's the hidden aspect. Money.
Don't make me laugh.
I'll try not to. But I do know some dad jokes.
There. Satisfied?
It's alright.
Yeah.
I need some boons. I'm so low on boons.
I'm grateful, dearest.
Good, you ought to be. Oh, if I take the Demeter cast, I can have so many lasers at once. Well, it's two, unless I get like more Demeter ones, but you know, you get the idea. I gotta get away from here. I would like to have the one that shoots these things in like a cone. If that's possible for this one. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I do not want the one that gives me self-damage. There we go. Extra lasers. Although I'd kind of like to replace my... one of my things with Artemis, basically.
Is my hair sticking up?
Might sell the Zeus and one of the Aphrodite ones.
Well, Zag.
I wonder if I have Zeus, if my own Zeus can bounce between... like if I have Zeus attacks, will my bouncy bolts bounce between my little orbs that I place around? That would be funny. Leave some bombs around. They got good AoE. I'll give them that. And their damage is relatively high, right? So you want the bombs to be something with percentage damage, and you want the attack to be something fast, like on hits. Like, if I'm gonna stay damage or normal attack, I need that thing that gives me ability to clear the frost effects for AoE and extra damage. I think even with that, it's not going to be good enough.
She's going to be mad.
Let's see if we can get something that I want to sell here. Hopefully. So I'm good with selling this, and if we re-roll, I'd like to sell this. I'd kind of like to force Zeus here, but we're trying to max this thing, so. At least we got some money out of it. Could you imagine this laser with 20% Hermes buff? Also a little bit of a shame it doesn't have more ammo, but... Although the normal attack and the special works quite well together, because the weakness of the normal attack is that it's like a single target line, and the special is circular AoE. They kind of cover each other's weakness, and the one is fast, one is slow, so it also gives you like versatile build options. They do synergize. I think the main problem with the ball is not being able to hit the ball when it's behind an enemy. Also Eurydice. I would love it if there was like skins for the weapons. It's just very often that like there's a weapon I don't like the look of, even if I like the weapon.
I must say, you've accomplished some truly amazing feats, according.
Oh no, he's been
no.
my fabricated exploits to you.
That modesty won't get you anywhere with me either, hun. Your greatness. I'm honored to
No, don't you believe in it too? Come on. Give me the next 3 boons have upgraded rarity or something.
See you next time.
Bye-bye.
More trouble.
Let's prep some bombs here. Come on. Come over. Excuse you? What are you doing over there? I wonder if we can get something that gives this infinite ammo. Probably not, because the ramping damage would be too good then. Unless there's a cap to the ramp. Which there might be a cap to the ramp. Probably is a cap to the ramp as well. What if there was like a thing every time you detonate one of these orbs, you get 5 ammo loaded back in? So you have the potential to do massive damage, but it's a bit tricky. Not sure if I would use that, but it sounds interesting. I got petrified.
Over there.
Remember to gift Hermes.
Hermes, my friend.
I look like I've got the sort of time to sit next to you. Hey, boss. You get the gist.
30% attack speed? Alright, let's go. Ah. We don't need more Aphrodite, but we do need Artemis. That is exactly what I'd like to see. Ow. Let me just make a couple of bombs around you. Finally a good counter to this guy. Just place the bombs on me. I think they can destroy it as well. It seems like they can't. Ooh. Ooh. Purple Artemis aid? Don't mind if I do.
All aboard.
Now we just need to get the faster rotation on the Demeter cast, and then hopefully like a Zeus normal attack. And some support fire. I see what it means by lock on. It mentioned something about lock on in one of the things, and sometimes these orbs like automatically land on top of enemies. Unless I have auto aim back on. Which I don't see why I would, unless it's individually turned on and off for each weapon. I'll check. Settings. It's not here. It's controls. Nah, I don't have aim assist. Specifically chose not to have aim assist because it was throwing me off. Not implying that my aim is good or anything, but when my aim is bad and I somehow hit, I get confused. This weapon actually seems capable of staggering a little bit every now and then. I'm not sure why. Fishing spot? Oh yeah, I forgot about it.
Got to hold nice and still. Bite this.
Oh, that was close. That was almost too slow.
Can wash away my boons.
Not gonna though. More Hermes, Chomp. Kinda hard to say no to Hermes. Hermes is a stand-up fella. Not to mention I'm trying to stun him with Nectar. Ah, I forgot to... No, I don't think I can give him Nectar twice in a row, actually. Now that I think about it. These are not the best bonuses for me. Although I think actually the gun is one of the few weapons you can move reasonably fast after attacking. Maybe not after using my special, I'm not sure. We'll try it now. So special and movements, attack and movements. Attack and movement is very fast. Special and movement is okay-ish. Still faster than most other weapons. really need some on-hit damage to fix our low damage right now. No joke. Do they blow up really fast because they're in the lava, or because he's hitting them? I think it's because he's hitting them. Chain reaction is fun, though. This is actually the only one of the... let me just do this. Delete some of them from me. Did it only get one? That's unlucky. Because if it's only gonna get one, I should have saved it for Lerny. Main Lerny. I don't know. Are all of you guys Lerny? I mean, they're all heads of the same one, but are they all called Lerny, or do they have different names? Do you name a Hydra? Do you name all the heads separate things, or do they all share names? It's a very important question. You have answered. Don't hit me, please. I'm trying to not waste the Death-Defy here, but I probably will waste it somehow. Depends on how he shoots this. I should have just dashed through that one. Oh, not multiple waves! Lerny, not multiple waves. That's so mean, Lerny. Okay.
And clear.
Thank you, thank you.
Nice.
Be here all day. Well, that's not true. Well, depends on what you consider all day, I suppose. Alright, 35 encounters left, and I'm gonna max this one eventually. You can't actually swap to this one, I guess because I already have, yeah, Olympian Aid chosen. You could also just ditch this spell and get something else.
To the top.
I don't think that's the main issue right now, though. I think the main issue is that we need some on-hit effects. Although having some kind of like AoE spell you can throw, like Trippy Shot to detonate your orbs, might be pretty good. Something you can throw in the back line to make sure that you actually hit them. If we save up more cash, we can maybe buy the special... Oh no, not shield. Not shield, guys. Oh, I hate shield, guys. Good thing I have a lot of range. What I don't have is a lot of damage. I don't think Zeus is in this run, so I don't think I can get Zeus. No, we had Zeus. Yeah, we had Zeus's aid. He is in this run. Ah. Takes a while, doesn't it?
Has to be the last of this lot.
Just up my call a bit.
Got some zest.
Chaos Room or Hammer? Well, I'm gonna go with Hammer on that one. Does he have a weird symbol? He have some kind of special... Oh, he has that thing. Did the fake ones blow up? What's the deal there? Oh, the fake ones blow up. That's what they do. At least you can tell which one is real.
Useless.
When I try to go for a no boon run, I get a bunch of boons. When I try to... Wow, you revive really fast. When I try to get boons, I get no boons. I mean, okay, I sold a bunch of my boons, but since then I've not seen many of them. Hammer. Ramps up faster. 3 beams of the pattern, that sounds kind of fun. But I think I'm gonna go with ramps up faster, because I think that's gonna... Hopefully if there's no cap, that means we will hit a higher damage amount. Zeus, I'm gonna need you to give me the normal attack. It's highly important. Oh no. Alright. Thanatos, I'm gonna need you to like take a little break, take a little nap in the corner, so we might have an even fight. Because I don't know how you... Like... You don't understand how little damage I do. Well, you hit for like 9,999. I should not be hitting the same targets as him, but, you know, there's only 2 targets and he's hitting both of them, so... No, Thanatos, you can't do me like this, it's not allowed. It's not fair for you to do stuff like that. I mentioned these archers, they run around like crazy and they have armor. Alright, at least give me this. If I had this, I would have had a chance. Not much of a chance, but a chance. Yeah, you stingy B word. Aphrodite, I don't really need Aphrodite, I need Artemis. Zeus. Not Aphrodite.
I'll pay for that.
Get the Death Blast. Demeter. And Zeus.
One of them's not going to like this.
Yeah, give me the Jolt. TarkoRehin is stronger now. We shouldn't be much stronger, but at the same time we should be roughly twice as strong. Shouldn't be much stronger, but we should be twice as strong. What is my definition of much stronger if twice as strong isn't much stronger? Where are all these, like, explosions coming from? What's causing that? Is it the little mage in the back? Little mage in the back? Can we get rid of it? Oh my god, did you have to put, like, a storm on top of the guy I was trying... Oh, that's where you are. Alright, Demeter, either you give me something really good or you give me the healing. Yes, this one. Cast now chills. That is pretty good. Aphrodite, do you not understand? I don't really need you this run. And I understand that's not the most pleasant thing to hear, but I really don't really quite need you right now. Oh, hi, buddy.
I am always...
You are. Just gonna walk aggressively after me. I can build the god gauge up. It'd be interesting to throw us like a weapon that like does less damage but builds the god gauge really fast. Now you shoot sideways. You also chase me like there's no tomorrow. Should be enough, right? Ding ding ding.
I got him. In the name of Hades.
Longer duration or susceptible to damage. Both of these are good. Take susceptible to damage. Let's have some. It's archers. That's the worst it could have been. So, question. Does shooting my own orbs generate bounty thingies? So the answer is no. The damage is much better now. So much better. We got the double curse. We got on-hit effect. We got faster ramp damage. We got exploding carts trying to murder me. Got one of these archers probably hitting me soon and taking a death defy away from me. Don't regen, not allowed. So let me reload slowly and awkwardly. Anyone else? Oh, hi, buddy. Alright, cool, we lived. Didn't expect that. Kinda. Demeter, I mean, sure. I kind of want to get some coins as well so I can buy if there's Titan Blood on the last floor. Well, you guys are melee, right? So I'm pretty safe if I just sit back. And I know you can shoot some projectiles, but... excuse me? Excuse me, buddy? Excuse me? Hello? That was awkward. Oh, shield guy. I don't like him. Don't like him.
Have to reload first.
There shouldn't have been a reload for this. It should have been like an overheat mechanic where like you just stop firing for a bit. Although that probably would have meant that the reload would have been longer, ultimately. So it would have promoted that playstyle where you kind of like fire a bomb, shoot a bit, fire a bomb, shoot a bit, to avoid overheating.
Damn, he's recovered.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Don't you dare. Oh, you dared. I wonder if I should gift a bunch to Demeter and... I don't want this one. I don't want this one. Give me this.
Should be useful.
Yeah, I wonder if I should be gifting more to Demeter and Zeus. I'm trying to think of which ones would be like the most helpful towards like the plan of like getting out of here. Now, if we can make Demeter not be as pissy, we might have a chance at not destroying the world when she finds out what's going on. I want to save my money just so I can maybe get the Titan Blood on the last floor. It's probably going to be a diamond. I'm going to be like, ugh, diamond. Me again! Hi!
It is as the king said.
I don't appreciate that he was aiming his spear at me and then suddenly he got thrown at me instead. Yeah, Theseus ought to be thankful for me giving everyone such good entertainment every time. I bet you there's unique voice lines if I beat up Theseus first. The shame I never do. Oh, we're going there? I'm surprised that hit me. Or was it him throwing his spear? Bye-bye. He's so mean. When will he learn? He's so toxic.
Got them again, my shade.
Thanks for the healing. And we are 27 encounters away from maxing this. It only goes up to 125 seconds. So it goes up to 1.5 seconds then on the last one. If you say so. Anything I want to sell? Sell this. Just to make the grind for getting whatever's on this floor a little bit easier. Even if it's a diamond, I'll buy the diamond. I don't really want to buy a diamond if there is a diamond. But it would be a waste not to. I like Titan Blood. You know what? The refresh rate on this laser seems to be a bit lower than you'd think it would be. Especially considering I have 30% bonus attack. Hey, it's Titan's Blood. Alright, now we just need a lot of money. A lot of money. Ooh, Artemis is here. Maybe we can get that Damager boon. That makes the laser faster and not useless. This is kind of useless right now. Truth be told. Oh, it also likes to port fire though. I should also up my damage by a sizable amount. Like 50%, maybe a bit less. Ah, come on, don't poison me. It's so mean. What did I literally just say? You guys never listen to what I have to say. No respect. No respect. Rats. Pretty potent laser. Got more, right? Yep. There's more after this, I'll use Greater Call.
Almost finished with these.
Lo and behold, there's more after this. It's still only like 1200, 1500 damage, whereas Aphrodite Call is like 2005.
Should fetch me something.
But it is nice that Artemis shot can hit multiple targets, since it's many arrows. And I've gone over this before. It also has like better scaling.
I still need these.
Opportunity. I was considering selling so I can buy Titan Blood right away, but I have to go through some of these more rooms anyways. I'll probably get some gold in them.
Got it. Another stone wall.
Well, let's see if we can get support fire or faster cast laser. We have enough for one reroll. So we can use one of those rerolls on Artemis and one of those rerolls on Demeter, I suppose, if we need it. Ah, the poison. Oh, we got the money now. Now we're just gonna survive until then. We have lost one death to fight. I'm surprised we didn't get to see Patroclus this run. I was hoping maybe it would be guaranteed if we had like significant lore stuff happening. But I guess not. I was just hoping. I did not mean to dash forward the game. I meant to dash backwards. To like a nice cozy corner where I can shoot lasers at rats for as long as it takes. How do you guys always like hit me mid-dash? I'm like dashing for the sake of like iframing your little poison things. You shoot 3 darts. I mentioned this before, I know they do, but they don't always do that. Also there's poison in this corner. That's just my bad. I'm taking a lot of damage. Can we not have satyrs? I find them to be kind of cringe. And by cringe I just mean I don't like them. That's not what cringe means now anyways, right? Everything is cringe now. It doesn't matter if it's actually cringe. It's no longer about second-hand embarrassment. It's just if you don't like it or you think it's bad, it's cringe. That's how it works. That's how language works now. You know, we just change the meanings of words by using them a bunch. I mean, that is literally how it works though. It's just a bit funny when it's like that extreme. But like a word that's very specific just becomes a very generic word. But I guess it's because it's impactful. You know, people feel more offended if you say something's cringe than you just say like, I don't like that. I really want something better like this.
Time to hunt. Rearming. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Even though I just literally did that and spent it all in one place. Alright, let's see if we can get the aim aid. The problem is if we go Demeter, we have a chance of just getting the Aphrodite combo, which is the one we don't want. We don't want Aphrodite Demeter combo, we want Artemis Demeter combo. Damage is getting good though. It's really helping me pop these guys. Like, how much damage did that support player have? 12? Alright, that's pretty solid. I guess the normal one is 10 then. I thought it was always 12. Oh, there it is. Finally! Give me both. It may tracks foes more effectively. And then some spicy healing. And then we'll also buy a little bit of extra health. And we got exactly the build I wanted to have in the long run, I suppose. At least the one I decided to have. I don't have any dash, though. Having a dash would have been nice, but I mean, first floor I didn't have a plan for this build at all. I was like, yeah, take things and see what happens. Actually, my plan was supposed to be take chill, get the thing that detonates chill on 10 stacks. And I was like, I don't think that's gonna work good enough because I don't stack chill that fast. That's not as fast as I thought I would. So then I changed my mind. I'm like, all right, let's go for the classic on hits, Sue's support, fire, gun build. And since we already had the
emanating a hellish fury more even than usual at that. Little surprise you took a shine to it. It was the weapon that I hated most of all.
What was I saying? I was saying, yeah, we just went the normal, like, Zeus on hit, support fire, Artemis build. And then we just mixed in Demeter Crystal in there. Also, Hades, don't insult me like that. I don't like this weapon all that much either. I mean, it's growing on me, but don't say I took a shine to it. That's giving it too much credits. You're just salty that this is going to be like the weapon of the guy who replaces you.
Well, someone called Lucifer apparently thought differently and took a crack at his own father with it once. This one's for him, then.
Invoking names you know nothing about. Presuming all the while far too much. You take that monstrous artifact for another friend. You would be wiser to be wary of its influence. But let us fight.
Let us fight. Oh, it doesn't know where he is. I don't think it damages him, but it knows where he is. That's impressive on its own. I don't think I need to use the bombs that much anymore at this point. It's probably not bad if I do so. I can place them defensively. But I might accidentally detonate them if I do. Okay, I gotta be a bit careful. I don't have that many death defies. Wait, what? Oh, was there a thing on top of him? Did he take no damage? Don't tell me that was one of those invulnerability things here. Don't rearm. I'm gonna run out of revives at this point. I'm taking so much damage. I'm playing so bad because I'm really struggling with ads when I have the gun. Not to mention I'm kind of not paying attention, which is also really bad of me. And I'll try to do something about it. I think I have to pay attention because I'm losing. Alright, try-hard mode engaged. I'm not sitting in the traditional try-hard position, which is probably important. Okay, can you have this and take a bunch of damage from it, please? So I can maybe skip these ads entirely. Dang it! Just hoping I wouldn't get hit by that, because I really don't want to deal with these ads right now. And I'm tripping, and I'm choking, and I'm not doing a good job of anything. I feel like a failure. Dad, can we just call this phase 1? Dad, a mercy! Oh my god. Dad! Why are you like this?
Load it up. Not yet.
Come on and die.
I'll take care of this.
Honestly, I should have saved that for phase 2 if I didn't get there. Didn't have time to get behind them. I should have just cheesed those attacks. Oh god, the pots. You doing it or not? What? That didn't hit me. Oh, have mercy. lead! I was so far away from that circle! Oh, I should not have lost that fight. I played so bad in the beginning that I had to like start playing so dumb towards the end. Well, it counts for the prophecy. It counts for the prophecy, but man, am I upset with myself.
What I mean to say is that I'm sorry, Hypnos. You're my brother, but I haven't always treated you that way. Would you be willing to forgive me?
Oh, come on, Thanatos. Are you kidding me right here? We're like two skeletons in a crypt. You're the best, and you're always looking out for me. Even when you're not around for what can seem like eons at a time.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. We each have got important jobs to do. Isn't that right, brother?
Huh, that is right.
I progress your stuff soon.
Things with you and Father, everything all right so far?
Things are good, Zagreus. I'm from Olympus. All the relationships I've ever known have been the complicated sort. But with your father, despite our different dispositions and interests, beneath it all, we share a simple understanding.
And what understanding is that, if you can share?
That we're all we've got. And that we love each other, through thick and thin.
Wait, you're not thinking about having more children, are you?
No, you're plenty.
I have to ask you something, Orpheus. It seems like everything has been all right for you, except you don't look very happy to me, mate. Is everything all right? Between you and Eurydice, I mean.
Oh, but your concern is much appreciated, friend. I feel I am in an everlasting bliss. It simply does not show upon my countenance. Perhaps through song is how I best express myself.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
Doing wonderfully at it, mate.
Not being able to like
Nix, I hate to be a bother, but
have it be visibly apparent how you feel.
Won't you at least try to reach out to them?
It is for Chaos to reach out to me if they wish to reacquaint themselves with me. Child, it would please me if we spoke no more of this for now.
I see. I'm sorry to have troubled you.
When can I unlock this? Takes forever. Probably need to do something very specific that I haven't done. There's some fish. There's some good ones in there.
Till next time.
I have so many keys.
Think I'll take it.
I can get more keys, why not?
Give me the current special.
There we go. 2 diamonds for Ambrosia. I should probably unlock all the songs before I think about trading diamonds. Just some of them are really expensive.
Oh, hi! Oh, Prince, I heard the news about Master Achilles. That's so great! I'm going to miss him being here as often as he used to, but I'm just so happy for him, and for you.
Me too, Dusa. The happy for him part at any rate. He's a good friend, and he deserved much better than to be stuck here.
Woohoo! Well, I still need a lot more gemstones for that throne, right? There's also one more treasure to get. Yeah, the throne is 2k. I did get a prophecy done though.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Hey, that's all the Banes.
Chaos just likes messing with me.
And then we just need the boons, Assault and Defiance. And learn how to play the music and become friends with more Olympians so the plan can unfold, whatever that means. Alright, as much as it frustrates me to leave 2 weapons with Hades unbeaten, I think I'm gonna have to call it here for now. I don't we have all the weapons though, which is nice. We don't have them all maxed yet. But we have 1 maxed for each weapon. I'm not sure if I want to max this instead of using this. I mean, this one seems like it can be really fun. It just feels a bit sour right now because I messed up. That was my bad, not the weapon's bad, actually. As much as I like to blame the gun for things. This is maxed, this is maxed. I might want to try some more of these. Like, I think this one is like one of the really good ones by default, simply because the magnetic pull is really nice. This one I think is going to scale to become good once you get like more special hits, because it's going to get 5 special hits. Which is pretty solid, probably. It's not going to be as good as this, though. This just does more damage than this, probably, without having to have the charge up 12 strikes thing going on. But this also has to wait 4 seconds. But still, 4 seconds, that's faster than landing 12 strikes. But it is what it is. It is what it is. As for spear, I'm curious if I want to... Wait, range? Oh, for special. Special damage, range, and speed. A 10% per, though. That's pretty good. Post rush bonus damage. What do you mean post? Oh, after the 4 next attacks or casts are stronger afterwards? That's what it means. Oh, alright, then all of these are kind of interesting. So you can dash and do like a bunch of more damage for the next 4 attacks. You can just have your special be kind of like long range, fast and powerful. You can have your spin be really good. I like all the spears. The spears is like really good. For the shields, you know, I'm not sure if I really enjoy them too much. How much damage does it? Oh, it's flat. How much damage does it do right now?
Good to go.
Not backstab. 25? And probably goes up to 15 bonus.
Aegis, you are as old as time.
These do the same. This one I think does the damage of the fully upgraded one, yes, but it's probably slower because, like, you know, that much.
Me.
And that. This is faster. And I don't remember if dash strikes with Beowulf does less damage. No, it does the same. Yeah, so you essentially just turn the damage of Zagreus' shield into the damage of Beowulf attacks. But you don't have that take more damage and you have faster attacks. I think the shields I'm going to like the most right now is probably Zeus and maybe Zagreus, but
Zeus.
I think Zeus is going to be fine. I don't think the base damage is that important, because if I'm going to be doing like a normal attack build with the shield, I'm probably going to go for Poseidon anyways and go for knockback stuff. I'm sad I didn't enjoy this. Maybe with the right hammers. The problem is you kind of want the weapon to feel good by default. Let's find out how much damage this does point blank. So it's charged now. So, it did 114, but some of them were backstabs. It seems to be like diminishing with turns, or is it 15 per shield? Might be 15 per shield. 15 per shield. How many shields do I have? 6? Like 90 damage? Yeah, because there's 5 bonus shields.
Transform.
The main issue I have with this is just that this part is kind of difficult to control. Would I like it to be bigger range or something? Or move slower? Or not move as far? Or stop moving once it hits a foe or something? I don't know. Just something like that. Damage seems to go up by quite a lot, though. It goes up by 5 per rank. It probably doesn't go up by 5 per rank because it has like a very awkward value. It might end up at like something... Like, if it's 4 ranks for 5, it's going to go to 28. Might stop at 25 or something, I don't know. Maybe just 20 even. Is 20 damage per hit for something that fast is really good. But it's kind of hard to use. This is like... This one is hard to describe because it's very polarizing. It's like a very specific play style. because you take away your ability to cast normally. You kind of like have to play around the way the shield works.
Myself. Beowulf.
It's the coolest looking one though. That's because I prefer square shields or like kite shields over round shields. It's just personal preference. For bow, I really like Chiron. I also like Rama. I'm not sure if I'm going to level up Rama all that much. It would go to what, 70% shared suffering or something? It's only 4 levels, 8% per level. Might have like a diminishing return per level or something. Maybe it doesn't go 8% every level. Maybe it stops at like 60%. I don't know. But I don't really care about the shared suffering. It's probably good if you use it well. I just don't use it well. The one run I used is I just had it be like a triple shot, and I just used it as like a close range destroying thing. I had triple shot and explosive shots. I just used it as a shotgun. This one is really fun. Gives you a lot of hits, feels good with like on-hit effects. This one feels like the more versatile version of like the whole like loading stone thing. Like the shield feels a bit more like limiting, this one feels a bit more versatile. Swords. I just really like Excalibur. It's so good. I also like the idea of using the normal one, just because the bonus attack speed with the healing on hit is really nice. This one is probably what I should use if I do a crit build. Wasn't there another one that had a good crit build thing? But this one with crit build, I can get this to like probably close to 30% or something. If you just add other critting things on top of that, really high crit chance, and then you can get some of those things that benefit from crit chance. You can even go like on hit build and then just have the on hit things crit probably and trigger crits fast, and then get the god gauge on crit thing. But I'm still not entirely convinced on crit builds in general. This just gives you more cast damage, which is also kind of cool. And causes the special to dislodge the bloodstones. Which is good with that exit wounds damage from Artemis that makes them take damage when the bloodstones are dislodged. And if you're dislodging them with special, you probably want to go with the version of casting that gives you more bloodstones rather than the ones that recharge over time. Because you'll be in melee anyway, so when you're dislodging them, you'll probably pick them up quite easily. And then you want your cast to be something that embeds itself in enemies. So you don't want trippy shots, you don't want blade vortex. You want something like Artemis, Poseidon, and I'm not sure if Aphrodite lodges itself in enemies. I don't think it does, but I could be wrong. It wouldn't surprise me if it does either, though. But Artemis, Poseidon, or Zeus, I think, lodge themselves quite easily. Or just no cast either, but you probably want a cast, you know? Give you a stab in the back. Bye-bye! 15 encounters with this, and then 19 with this, and another something something with this. Well, it says stuff on them. You share an intractable bond. You share a growing bond. You share an inspiring bond. You share a ferocious bond. You share an unspoken bond. I did max them. Nice. You share a sonorous bond. You share an immaculate bond. You share an unbreakable bond. I wonder if the bonds actually do something. Also interesting, it shows me Ambrosia here now. I know that it's used to upgrade these, but why does it show here? I guess because it has to show somewhere during the screen. Also, there's room for more though. There's room for 5 more. What if there's 5 more? Probably not. Yeah, I gotta go back and like succeed with the sword and succeed with the gun, just to get the Titan blood and get that off my chest, I suppose.
I'm back, Room. Did you miss me?
Yeah, did you miss me, Rune? I bet my Rune missed me.
Can't sleep.
You never can for some reason. I mean, I can relate. Like how I have exactly 1,200 gems. And also I have too many keys now. Should I trade them off for some nectar? Probably.
Fair trade. Here's the keys.
I'm gonna retain 10, because I know I can trade 10 keys in the... Wait, was it 10 keys in the 100 darkness, or was it 10 keys in the 1,000 darkness? There's this thing I can do in here, where I can trade some resources to upgrade my rank.
The Master Chambers.
Yeah, it's 1,000 darkness. That's something I will probably do eventually. I don't think it gives you anything at all, though. At least that's the implication they give you, that it doesn't give you any rewards whatsoever. It's just something to do. So it's pretty far down my priority list. I'm probably at the point where I get there, I can probably just buy the keys I need by using gemstones. But yeah, we're gonna end it here for now. So, I never do this. I've always wanted to do this, I always forget that this is a thing, but with a quit to main menu thing is like sick in this game. It's like... Wah! Well, I do that for the opening sometimes. Alright, that's gonna be it for now. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm gonna peace out. Alright, bye!